Hello. Welcome back. I was actually not expecting audio to work. Whoa. Welcome back. Happy Saturday, I think. Let me test some things. I don't think the game audio for Sea of Thieves is working. No, it's not. That's what happens when you do a Windows update. Listen, don't update your Windows, kids. Just keep them the same. Wavelength game? Question mark? Hopefully we have audio now. I think we do. I think we're good. Beautiful. Welcome back. Hiya, go welcome in. D. Beef, Krang. Mark, Milo, A-Rolled, welcome in. Hello, hello. Milo, listen, we're not gonna start this off already like this, okay? Audio worky? Okay, beautiful. I thought that said audio wonky. Hi, Brian, welcome in. Dude, I know. I hate the fucking Windows update so much. A couple days later, I'm still going through it. Been on the couch. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry to fucking hear that. Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully you guys get stuff resolved soon. Sorry, Milo's being extra. You need to get down, sir. I'm sorry, dude. That blows. I too have been banished to the couch before. I know the feels. 72's vibing. We'll take that. Let me test some things real quick. I don't want to test that because that's going to be really loud. Oh, I have to scroll very, very, very far back. Let's see. I'm going to redo that and see if we can hear it. I don't think we can. One sec. Browser, I think. I don't need Discord because I'm not playing with anybody. Okay. I think we're good. Skull and Bones extension. Oh no. Take it away. Wow, I was very much not prepared for today. Sorry, y'all. Creator extensions. So, do I need to get rid of it? I'm assuming I do. I'm just gonna do it. Deactivate that. Okay, perfect. Now we should be good. We should be gaming. Disable enable as needed. Okay. Because I don't know if they wanted you to run that for a couple days even if you stream other games. I'm assuming not though. But that's kind of what it seemed like. Even if you didn't play Skull and Bones, that having that up would like earn you rewards. I don't know how it works. I have zero idea. I will say though, I had more fun with it yesterday than I was expecting to. But with so many other games coming out, especially like, dude, I'm so excited for Nightingale. I don't think Skull and Bones will be a long-term one for me personally, because it feels very much like Red Dead to me. And Red Dead's a cool game, but it just wasn't for me. I would play it with friends. I think that's probably like a good, enjoyable way to play it. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. But definitely not a game I'd play solo for the moment. I'm also just too addicted to Nightmare mode. So good luck trying to get me to play kind of anything else. But it was fun. I had a lot of fun. A lot more fun than I thought I would. That's for sure. I haven't spent any time in a track. Dude, that's another one that I'm like, I just don't have like the mental gamer bandwidth for Enshrouded as well. I did apply for the Nightingale creator program, but from what I read, they haven't really been reaching out to creators in months, or at all, I don't think. So yeah, but I love the way that game looks. I want to play it so bad. Listen, don't fucking scam me, please. Don't want to be scammed. Let me fix that. We're not doing this today, sir. You're coming in with the weird energy today. No. Is she really gonna scam me? Don't do it. Please. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Looking forward to Nightingale if I can get a crew. Yeah, same. I don't know how many people you can get together. But that one, I can't wait to do some building in that game. That one looks really, really good for building. It looks really detailed. But I've tried not to watch too much gameplay of it. Like, I've mostly just watched like the trailer 82 times. Because I don't want to be like spoiled on anything. Sorry about that,
Come back for a
but I'm also
chat
not sorry.
anytime.
But yeah, I feel like I'm weird with spoilery kind of stuff though, but you know. Oh, you right. There we go. We still have levels. Let me just double check just to make sure. Thank you, D. 18, 16, 15. Gotta count to 10 1000s between purchases to not get scammed. I can't count that high. I just can't. I'm hoping... So, does anyone know what the hotfix was for? Because I don't know. I haven't been keeping up as much as I normally do with anything. So, I have zero idea. Also, we have a FOF on this server, but we don't really have any emissaries, so we might just immediately leave. Yeah, no Athena. Yeah, kind of a garbage server. So the same as 10 Mississippis? Oh, okay. I can count kind of that high. Roughly. We need the rest of our crates as well. Also, we have Can Rowie. So, we're gaming. Oh no, am I cooking meat? No, I'm not. We got food. We are gaming. I think I'm gonna redo my hair this weekend too. It's driving me fucking bonkers today. But yeah, Enshrouded comes out Tuesday. I think I get my coffee, my boba, sorry, on next Thursday, I think? It might come sooner. I feel like Madrina shipping is normally like really fucking fast. I like order something and then they're just like at my door. They're like, here you go. I'm like, whoa. That's fucking wild. Aw. I didn't find a single chain? That's so sad. I need more chains. Okay. I don't think I grabbed everything. So 6 people in co-op. I feel like it's not enough, though. I feel like once you get 6 people, you might as well have 8. You know what I mean? It's kind of like when you give a mouse a cookie. But when that mouse has friends, like now you gotta share cookies and shit. So I don't know, dude. It's gonna be a tricky pickle. Let's see. Put all that away. Okay, just in my mouth. Yeah, there's so many games right now, so I'm like that, and I keep kind of considering Smallland. Someone's actually doing the FOF. Okay. Because I was watching Lotu play it, and I got sucked in. Now I feel like I kind of really want to play that one. The building looks really fun in that one too. The whole thing looks really fun. Yeah. I need to figure out if I can get a key for Smallland. Because I feel like that one's so similar to Valheim. I know I would love it. I knew I'd get lost in it. Also, I'm kind of like... I still want to get back into Pal World, but when Sea of Thieves is good, it's really, really hard to want to play anything else. Like, for me right now. But it's fun to try other games. I'm not opposed to it, but... I love Sea of Thieves. I can't remember who asked me yesterday. I think it was Parazar who asked me, or yeah, Parazar. I don't know if I'm saying that right. He's just like, out of Atlas and Skull and Bones and Sea of Thieves, which one's your favorite? And I'm like looking at like my numbers for, or thinking about my numbers for Sea of Thieves, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I just like passed 8,000 hours in Sea of Thieves, which is kind of wild. But you want to know a weird thing as well? Is like, when I first got the game, I very much knew that this was like it. You know what I mean? For me before, it was always GTA. I was like, I'm gonna play the fuck out of GTA, and that one kind of came to, you know, a close. But dude, Sea of Thieves is just it, you know? Even if it annoys me sometimes, I still love it. But Seas is really good right now. Like, Seas is the best it's been in so long. It's just really, really hard not to only want to play it. Regardless of sovereigns and things, you know. Just a dedicated server for it, but I feel like I'd want to start from scratch. Yeah, I think probably same. Also, I'm being choked out right now. But yeah, I think same. I wouldn't want to start in the middle of something and feel like I'm like trying to catch up. I don't typically like to play like that. That's also one of the reasons why I haven't played as much Pal World, because trying to like get, you know, people's times to line up is a little bit wonky. but I don't want to like progress without them, you know? I don't mind waiting for people. I feel like the worst thing is when you're like playing games with people and they very much intentionally like surpass you, and then you're kind of like behind or like really underleveled. Like I don't like that feeling, because well, I think I've gotten into this before, so it's not really like crazy tea or anything. But the person that I used to play the most games with, like years and years ago, this was like right when I started streaming, my ex at the time, like, man, I just could not play games with him. Just couldn't do it. Just couldn't do it. He'd be like, oh, why don't, like, I think I tried to play Portal, and that was what ruined my experience of it, and JR kept trying to convince me. He was just like, play Portal, and I was like, no, I don't want to play Portal, because I felt so fucking dumb. I felt so dumb. I was like, I just need a second to like process a puzzle or something, you know what I mean? And it was just like a weird bad experience. So it definitely depends on like who you're gaming with, and if they're like willing to wait for you, or if they're gonna get annoyed by that, you know? Because I don't like that. I am not a fan. No. Hi, Average. Welcome in. Been enjoying Palworld a lot lately. Yeah, you've been going ham on it from what I've heard, or from what you've told me anyway. I think we're just gonna try and get what we can. But yeah. Hi, Tommy. Welcome in. How are you? But yeah. So I'm kind of like, if I do have some free time right now, I think I might dedicate a little bit more of it to Palworld, just because I really do love that game a lot. Also, we have an air bubble down here, which is good, because I'm not trying to die of air starvation. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think we'll head to FOF. We'll see what's up. If it's a brig, we might have different feelings and things, you know? We might just have to, like, part ways with that, but... Hi, Ninja. Welcome in. How are you? Happy weekend. But yeah, levels are good right now. Seas has been good. The more... the higher our levels get, the more scared that I become, though. Like, I'm very terrified. The last fight that we had in Sea of Thieves was, like, I was fucking shaking because I had so much loot. And it's been ages since I've felt that fucking anxious in Sea of Thieves. Like, I was still shaken up after stream. It was really bad. It was spooky. I was sufficiently spooked. Wait, did they finish FOF? Oh shit, they might have. It's actually really far too. I gotta go. How about also most of the food that we got was just burnt food, so that's great. We love that. Oh yeah, there's a fleet up now. Damn, they finished that kind of, well, I guess they could have been working on it for a while. Alright, let's see what we got. That's what we got out of that. Bunch of burnt fucking food. Wild. And still not a lot of chains. Yeah, I've been itching to play Palworld though. I'm addicted. I'm addicted to seas. I guess I'll just eat all this burnt food out the way. There was another game too. So there's Enshrouded right now. There's Nightingale that's coming out. There was some other one. I don't think it was Small Land. I don't remember what it was. The Helldivers one, I know Impetuous really wants me to try that one out. Which, to be fair, I don't know if I'll try that one out still. I might. That one's like a maybe for me. But there was some other game though. Yeah, I've heard good things about Helldivers. But I feel like I get in a game where I can't like fight other people, I get kind of bored really quickly. So it's got to be something, you know, like Palworld, where it's like cute and keeps my attention for a while. Husband came home from work when you had that stack, and she was like, oh, she gave up Nightmare, and I'm like, no, she just Nightmare robbed a brig. And he was like, with that much loot? Holy fuck. I'm glad he saw that though. I'm glad someone else was like, what the fuck, because it was so much loot. That's genuinely the most I've ever stolen in Nightmare mode was on Thursday, I think that's when it was. But yeah, I'm like, seas are good right now, and people are doing like tricksy things out in the roar and stuff, so I'm very much like, got my eye on you. Although I'm scared of going into the roar, but people are fucking gaming with loot lately. It's kind of wild. With the way that you know, the raid voyages work, and that's kind of like the majority of the way that you get the special item. I kind of really didn't think I would see many people stacking loot, but it's been actually like decent, so. The Aurora sketchy stuff might have been the patch the other day. Yeah, I keep trying to ask people what the patch has been, but I don't really know if anyone knows, you know? Like, I don't even know if they know. I tried it again today and it didn't work unless I did it wrong. I didn't do it at all. I still don't even fully know what it is. But hopefully they patched it out. They ended up like disabling the Veil Voyages until they had that patch, so at the very least I would hope that they would just disable vaults for the moment or something. Which would make me very happy, because I'm sick of running into gold hoarders. Can we just do anything other than gold hoarder? You know what I mean? Merchant, fine. I'll chase a merchant. I really want an Order of Souls. What level? 15? Yeah, I really want an Order of Souls. If we can manage to steal off, that'd be good for Order of Souls, but I just keep finding gold hoarders. They're just everywhere. I'll like be Reaper 5 and I'll dive into a server and I'll see somebody in Aurora and then I'll go all the way out there. And if they just so happen to not get tomorrow's before I get to them, then they're gold hoarder like 2. I don't know why. Performance related, but who knows that they did. Yeah, I wish that they would like tell us, you know? I want to know. I do want to know. Alright, we got some good food. Let's go ahead and get some overheal. Just wanted to see if it might have been the patch. Oh, I see. Yeah, I have no idea. Also, kind of hoping someone does the fleet. If we get a FOF steal and a fleet still on the same server, I might shit the bed. I might actually lose my mind. Do buffalo wings come from feeding bisons Red Bull? No, Red Bull gives you... Oh, wait. Shit. I was about to be like, no, they give you wings, silly, but you did... Yeah. I will have to think about that one. I'm gonna cancel that. Wait. Do buffalo wings come from feeding bisons Red Bull? You know, I think they might. Because, yeah, where else do they come from? You got a good point. Goddamn. Is it? I don't... Now I feel like I don't know the logo. In my mind, yeah, I'm just picturing, like, the Red Bull logo now. Isn't shitting the bed bad? Yes. It's probably not good. But I feel too strongly. Also, this is a non-captain boat. I'm doing the wiggle. So, hopefully they're just not expecting this. Yeah, it's usually, like, not great, but, you know. We do what we can with what we have. And with what we are. You know? They have hunter sails, which tells me that they... and the Reaper mark and a non-captain boat, so I think we're most likely fine. Most likely. And with how long it's taken them to load up, it makes me think that they're solo. Because they've been done for a while. I don't want to get kegged, though. But if we can steal a whole FOF, that's going to be really fucking good. I don't see any merms in the water or anything. We're at a good distance as well, that if they do try to swim out, we should be fine for the moment. I don't know if this is where FOF was, though. I feel like it might not have been here. These people might just be, like, here, I guess? I don't know. Makes me think there's no loot. I'm gonna move a little bit, just in case they have a duo. I'm gonna like play more safe than sorry. I've done this at a FOF before and regretted it. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack, y'all. Brian. Thank you for the 500 bids. Son of a bitch. I already feel my, like, fucking heart just sinking. I don't think they actually did a FOF here, you know. That's my one for the day. Oh my god. Okay. They might not have actually done anything here. I'm gonna be honest. And I also didn't kill the guy, so there's a chance that he's just alive and I'm being dumb right now by going to the island. Oh my god. Yeah, actually not do FOF? What were you here for? What the fuck? Hello? That was the saddest, most anticlimactic shit of my life. Wow. Okay. Ooh, they had chains though. I'll take that. Collecting kegs for the Aura Souls. Is there a glitch with that? I like kinda wanna know. I guess I'll put our food away. God, my fucking heart. I feel it in my back. I'm having a shoulder attack again. Oh, hi Kurt, welcome in. How are you? Holy dicks, Batman. Okay, we're fine. Well, I don't know why they were sitting here with the Reaper mark up at where I'm pretty sure the FOF was, but, you know. My heart in my head. No, I did not order an Athena keg. Okay. I don't want it. Some good supplies, though. They at least stocked up more than most people. Fucking what? That's my other one for the day? Jesus, dude. God damn. Brian, thank you. Holy shit. So many, like, it's, my whole screen is just gone. Brian, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Y'all, if you're here and you got a gifted, make sure to say thank you. Spam some emotes, show them some love. Thank you, dude. It's very sweet, Brian. Thank you very much. Wow. Little hat Oprah. We'll go ahead and take the palms for now, too, because I don't want to be food poor later. So we will keep that there. Oh, my Lanta. Well, now that we don't have FOF, I don't know what to do with myself. I guess we can head toward the fleet, but even then I don't think anybody'd be doing it. We can go check the outpost. Hi, Vanilla. Welcome in. Thank you for saying thank you. I appreciate it. How are you? How's gaming been? How's C's for you? Do we just go next? I think maybe we do. Hoping it's not one of those days where we just don't find any fucking thing at all. Been working on some Season 11 comms. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, PvE is actually fun again, which is nice. I haven't done too much of it. Oh, I can't look at my levels because I'm not on my main account, but that's what I've said for a long time is like the update where they get, you know, people who mostly PvP to do some PvE and where they, you know, have it the other way around where people who PvE are actually like willing to fight for their stuff. The latter part, still not sure about, but like having people who primarily PvP want to go and do PvE stuff again is great. Good update. Also, hi Rebel, welcome in. Enjoying it more than I thought. Dude, that's kind of where I was. At the beginning of the update, I was like, I don't know, like, I've been hurt before, but it's, I think, my favorite update. I keep wanting to say that, but then I'm like, maybe don't say it, but you can't be up here. But I think it is. I think I like it a lot. Also, hi Roro, welcome in. How are you? have another fleet, I think? Another fleet. Let's go check the outpost actually while we're close enough. A bit cold where I'm at. Yeah, we had, I think, like 5 or so inches of snow yesterday. It's pretty fucking brutal. Broken hourglass issue is a big problem. Yeah, I kind of swore off doing hourglass a long time ago at this point. I'm hoping that it doesn't get the arena treatment in the same way of like not being updated. You know what I mean? And I'm sure that they're gonna fix it, but... Hi, bud. You gotta get down, honey. I'm hoping it doesn't get that treatment, because there are a lot of people who've put a lot of time into it, and that would suck for them, so I don't want that to happen. But it kind of feels like it might. Sometimes. We've been hurt before. But, listen. Okay, can I just hold you like this then? Can we do that? Okay. Had enough of the snow. It hasn't really snowed that much here, so I'm not, like, too mad at it. I don't know, it's kind of nice sometimes. I don't love it all the time, though. Hi, Derp. I don't know why he just wants to be held in a weird way. He's like, no, I can't cooperate with you. I've been focusing my kingly loot while Hourglass is scuffed and finally got my sniper sword last night. Is there a sniper sword for it? I don't think I've looked into that. I genuinely don't think I've looked at any of the stuff. Oh. Why is... Okay, listen, Autobot. Here we go. Wow, say hi to Milo first before me. That's crazy. So here where I'm at, it sucked. I hit black ice too many times. Yeah, that's the fucking scary part about it, is the ice. I don't think it's been cold enough here yet to freeze over, thankfully. It's kind of just like very powdery snow at the moment, which I'm not too mad at. But I'm hoping it gets a bit warmer as well. I like went out. You want to know what's kind of crazy is I almost needed sunglasses to go out earlier because it was so fucking bright out. And I was like, am I going to really be that bitch to wear some sunglasses because of the snow? But it was so blinding bright. I like couldn't see shit. Like a foot last week and almost another yesterday. Jesus, dude. Listen, sir. Chat, give me 1 second, please. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. I'm always that bitch when it comes to sunglasses. Need them every time. I feel like I should just keep them in my purse, but I always forget, and then like I go out and I just don't have them. I walked down the driveway and busted my ass and actually cracked the ice. Oh my god. Damn, dude. It must have fucking hurt. I'm sorry. That is a real thing. It can strain your eyes. Because like, even like when I look at this, look how bright just the whole screen gets. Like that's what it felt like going outside. Was just that. Whenever I look at the canopy. Which I try not to do because it's so bright. Or depending on like which island I'm on, like the sand. It's so unnecessarily bright. I hate it. We have no order. No gold order. Where are all the gamers at today? The fuck? Both servers we haven't gotten any emissaries on. Kinda wild. Been thinking about getting LASIK. I mean, if it's something that you can do, I mean, definitely an option. I don't really know much about it, but I know a lot of people who've gotten LASIK and are glad that they did. Hi, Days. Welcome in. How are you? More cold than painful? Yeah, I bet. Sounds really awful. Eyes get dry, so contacts suck. I only wear them for cosplay stuff, so it's a struggle. I feel like there were so many times where I wanted to wear, like, cosplay contacts, and I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't force myself to put anything in my eye. So, I ended up opting for just, like, filters, like Snapcam filters for stream. And those work pretty well, but yeah, if you're doing, like, a cosplay for, like, in person, you can't really use a filter, so I don't know. Maybe one day. Yeah, we have no merchant either. Let's see if we have an Athena then. Or maybe a Reaper. Your cannons have flashbanged me in the past. Yeah, I know. Dude, so on this account, I don't have enough ancient coins yet. Wait. Yeah, I don't have enough ancient coins yet. But I want to get like a better
welcome to my emporium.
Cannon flare, because the default cannon flare is just not great. I bet that's like so far back too. Let's go all the way back to the beginning. Because I'm pretty sure it's the Ruby Splashtail one. Yeah. 349. I'm kind of hoping that maybe I just find another Ancient Skelly. Because I think I found 2 so far. And also if I do some of the Plunder Pass stuff, I might get enough. But it kind of just depends. I am kind of tempted to buy the Plunder Pass for my Nightmare character though. But I think the Plunder Pass stuff resets if you delete your pirate, so I might like wait on that one, because otherwise it might be a waste. Restored to really questionable methods to getting them out before. Oh, like tweezers and shit? Have you done that, Derp? I have no room for glasses due to my giant melon of a head. Yeah, that's why I don't wear hats or really anything on my head, because I have a ginormous head. Switch to EST. Servers guaranteed 4 to the dam on the server. Well, no, dude, I've gone between Central and East. I go between both, and no 4 to the dams at all. Can't find any. I don't know why. You're just really lucky. Can you farm ancient coins by deleting your pirate and earning ancient coins from the season pass? Next time we die, remind me to look, but I think it does reset your progress. But even then, you would have to like delete your pirate, and I don't think most people would want to do that. But maybe? I actually don't know. I hadn't thought about that before. Default hurt size? Yeah, it definitely does. Huh, I've never even thought about that. Maybe. Also, Days, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Put on myself. Nerf gun darts? You used the sticky end of a Nerf gun dart to get a contact out? That's fucking new to me. I've never heard of anyone trying to do that. Oh god, there's a grade 5 Reaper. We didn't really check the map before, so they're probably already going to be sold by the time we get there. We can't really go after a Reaper that's like parked at the hideout if they're in the sweaty spot. If they don't park in the sweaty spot though, then I'm at least willing to go after them. We can try. I think they might beat me there with most stuff, but we'll see. And if it's a brig. Season pass stuff just goes to your account. Yeah, I don't know. Wear sunglasses to drive at night because of all the xenon headlights. I feel like those should be like outlawed. I feel like they should not be legal. Anytime I've ever seen those, they just leave permanent like halos around my eyes when I'm like looking at anything at night. It's awful. And so many people have them now too. And I'm just like, why? It doesn't make you like cooler than anybody else. It just means that you don't care about the people around you. It's awful. Because sure, it might look cool and futuristic and whatnot, but it really does hurt the eyes of people around you. Yeah, every time I get in the car with my mom, she doesn't typically drive at night for reasons like that, because she has trouble seeing as well, so that really doesn't help. Just jab it on the suction cup, grabs the contact. That's fucking heavy metal as fuck. I would be just like, I would be too squeamish for that. The most mad you'll probably ever see me, like if the people that I've lived with or like been around in person, the most angry I think you will ever see me is if I have something in my eye. Eyelash, piece of cat hair, doesn't matter. It makes me so unreasonably upset. I hate it so much. Also, it is a brig, but they're not in the sweaty spot, so maybe they're not. Ah, they're at the end dock. Okay. We're still gonna try for it. We're gonna see. It's a maybe right now. Yeah, the lights really are out of control. I don't know whose grand idea that was and why it stayed a thing, but yeah, it's really awful for the people around you. We have overheal, so we're gaming there. But yeah, I feel like the worst part about like being out in public or having to deal with certain things like that is just, it's kind of like the same type of energy of someone who goes into a grocery store and then parks their cart in the middle of the aisle and doesn't follow like basic traffic laws. It's like being out in public is so difficult because there are just so many people that don't have the wherewithal to think about how they affect other people in that space. You know what I mean? Or like when people are like pulling out of parking spots and like backing up and shit, or I don't know, just not paying attention, not being observant, and thinking that they're like the only people in the world. I hate that so much. It's my least favorite thing. I always tweeze my eyelashes to avoid that problem. Ooh. I don't think I could tweeze my eyelashes. That sounds really fucking painful. Sounds really painful. I don't know what that means, but I don't want to know. Kind of where we have to park behind them, though, there is a cannon facing that way. This one right here. So we need to make sure that we get, like, on that side of them, kind of. Oh, this is a little sketchy, though. This is probably as risky as going for Fort of the Dam when there's a boat parked at Reapers, to be honest. Hi, Patch. Welcome in. 52? That's not good. Not normal for people to see the halo starbursts around things at nights. Specific to people with an astigmatism? I probably have one then, because I definitely see halos around lights. Always have. Thought it was normal. Still kind of am going to convince myself that it's completely normal and that everything's fine. Pisses me off more than anything. When people park in like the middle of the fucking aisle in a grocery store, I will run your kneecaps down. I won't actually, but I will very aggressively sigh out loud and move your cart out of the way. I will do that. I think they already lowered. No, they didn't. Okay. We gotta make sure we don't park in range of that cannon. I don't see any loot, but it feels kind of laggy. Oh, I do see loot. Okay. We're still in range of that cannon, but hopefully by the time we get there, we should drift. Killed one. And that, kids, is why you don't park your boat like that. This is actually really bad for me. Ooh, that's also really bad for me. Grab the wheel! Holy fuck. That's not good. That's not good at all. We need to completely, like, turn the fuck out. need to not be doing that. I don't know. Nope. They do have loot, though. Whew! Yeah, they, like, hit the fucking skelly ship button. Forgot about Briggs having that. Not a fan. They're just gonna keep, like, kind of drifting like that, though. This is really bad. It's really not good. Also very laggy for me right now. We kind of drifted them out a little bit more, but this is still, like, not good. Need to kill one. Tell how fast they're going. I can't fucking see. That one should hit. Did. Gotta get closer quickly. Just hope one of them spawn back. This is not good. Like, they're actually gonna get away here. I'm playing really, really dumb right now. Like, this is too aggressive that I shouldn't be doing, and I am aware of that. Okay. I am fully aware. Need to hit rigging. They're just drifting so fucking much. God, I hate rigs. They get away for free just because they're a brig. Yeah, that's it. I also can't fucking see because the Reaper smoke. That hole. I feel like this one might be dumb. I don't know. It's really hard to figure this one out. We almost had him there, but 2 masts will get you out of a lot. And the fact that they had somebody to board right there when I needed to be able to adjust my wheel really fucked me. I'm over way too much. Oh my god, I thought that skelly ship was an actual fucking boat. Whew, okay. We don't have many chains as well. We are in front of them, which is a good thing, and we're not going northwest, so we don't have terrible waves right now. I think we can take them if we're just really, really careful with this. We wasted our curse ball, like, way too early, though. But it was either lock them down in the very beginning or not, and we kind of flubbed it a little. Way too high with my cannons today. They're flinging so many chains, though. Also, the waves are kind of like pushing me away from them again. Ooh, this is not good. They're staying in the fight, though. Kinda didn't think that they would, to be honest. Waves are just pushing me left. There's not like a whole lot I can do here. Whew. Yeah. 9 chains in there, 5 on us. I have my wheel like 1 peg right and it's still just turning me the other way. We either get in front of them and get both their masts down here, or we don't. Or we don't take this. But we also don't have enough pressure to just keep them down right now, I don't think. Can't see. It's my wheel. There's nothing I can do. I can use a chain on the brig and they're still so fucking fast. Yeah. Not even about being outnumbered here. It's just about the brig being an awful boat. I don't know how long we haven't had that reloaded for. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what they were trying to do. I think Timmy and Jimmy had just picked up chain shots for fun. They have loot though. They also have 1 piece of loot on Reapers right now. I don't know what that piece of loot is, but there is something back there. We need them to go south though. We can't really like fight them in a orbital here because 1, they get free boards, and 2, I don't have the hell. No! Fuck! Where the fuck? Yeah, 3 boards. Oops, all boards, no naval. That's the fucking brig way. If we turn left here, then we should be fine. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna commit to the turn here. We can get their masts down and we're chilling. Well, they don't have that 3rd back, but I don't know if we can. Grab wheel. Can't really aim for rigging right now. We gotta kill one here. On rigging. I'll have him drop it. No. We're going way too fucking fast. Nope. Damn, and they get away just like that. Damn, dude. Didn't have the turn. I didn't want to full commit to it in case they got it. Got it again. I'm just gonna go slow here. I'm like playing a race with time right now for them though. And we're running out of chains. Fucking hate brigs so much. one. I didn't really want to shoot that high, but that's fine. I'm shooting this. No, I'm not gonna shoot that. It's gonna be dumb. Because I'm gonna get hit with the world's highest wave in the fucking universe. We have an okay spin, but I'm pretty sure the storm is coming in as well. It is. You're fucking joking. I'm gonna be so mad if we lose this to the storm, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, you guys hear me complain enough? I don't know that I could ever be more pissed than if this fucking happens right now, genuinely. And it is gonna happen. I feel like it's already taking control a little bit. Gotta patch these holes. We're too far. I know, Team Al, they're the fucking worst, dude. The actual worst. And people know, you know what I mean? And I'm sure Rare knows. It's just silly. It's actually silly. We did too much of a spin there. We don't want to, like, full spin. If we're not full sail, we don't full wheel. The storm's actually gonna ruin this fucking fight for me. I'm gonna get really fucking upset if it does. There's no way. Need to ball him here. Can't because of the waves. And there's the storm taking control of our wheel and turning us right. Oh my god. And now we just have to leave. Not allowed to fucking play the game solo. So dumb. The worst actual mechanic in a game. In this game, anyway, is that one right here. That goes, fuck you solo players, you're not allowed to actually, like, take on other people and have a challenge. We'll just make the game impossible for you. Fucking cool. That's real neat. That's so infuriating. That happens to me so much, y'all. That is just honestly the fucking worst. Every time. It's not immersive, it's not fun, it doesn't add anything, there's no monster in there, there's no like special thing that affects like every boat the same. It's just not. Fucking sick. No, they do need to go. Look at that. I'm so upset right now. They absolutely lose that fight otherwise. And it's not even like some PvE thing. Like, it's just literally disabling me from playing the game. They can still play the game right now. I can't let go of the wheel. I'm so mad I like feel my fucking face getting hot. We don't have enough chains to do that again. Oh, let me just go patch these holes real quick. Hopefully the wheel doesn't fucking turn. It's so infuriating, dude. But the immersion, it's not fucking immersive. You know what's immersive is when I go into the Coral Fortress and that storm up there is all like blue and very like, I don't know, just cool looking. But it doesn't actually fuck with my wheel. But the waves are like super intense. They're like much more intense. Make the waves 7 times more intense than they already are. As long as you just fucking give me my wheel. I can't like fight them anymore. It's so dumb. I mean, they could make it to where you can still fish in the storm, but it's like it just doesn't take hold of your wheel. Like, that'd be it. Just, you already have, like, the thing that frustrates me sometimes is they already have the solution for the problem in their game. And it's literally in the north of the map. That's it. That's it. Same thing with people coming back over and over and over again. The solution's already in the game. When you dive, like hourglass dives, and you fight somebody, they merge, so they can't come back 17,000 times. It's like it's in your game. Just put it other places.
Hey, Captain.
Hi, Kurt. So annoying. Kurt, thank you for the 100 bits. That just really fucking grinds my gears, honestly. And I don't normally like get upset like that, but fucking irritating. Make a burka of solo sloops, all sloops, not to have the wheel spin. I feel like it'd just be an easier thing to just like not spin anybody's wheel, right? But I don't think they'll ever do that, so. Oh, it's so annoying. Like, we don't win that fight with one chain. Just wasted my supplies for Rare to shit on me there. That was great. Kermie. Okay, makes me feel a little bit better to hear Kermie. I'm still angry though. Also, my OBS is being rude. Kurt, thank you for the 750 bits. Thank you. Are they just gonna run now? There's no way we even win this fight if they stop, so kind of bizarre. Thought back in the day if you sang someone 3 times they got merged. Nope. I wish. But no, unfortunately that's never been a thing. Even a couple days ago, had somebody come back like 5 or 6 times. So.
Man, it was delayed. It was supposed to be. Hey, Captain.
Oh. I see. Didn't get the delay that time. Oh, I thought I heard board. That freaked me out. I didn't like it. Are they not coming in? Kurt, thank you for the 850 bits, dude. Jesus. You, like, have that queued up or something? That one was beautiful timing, though. It was. That one was great. Thank you. I appreciate it, Kurt. Thanks for making me smile. Yeah! Get skelly shipped! Bunch of nerds. Please be an anchor ball. Please be an anchor ball. Rare's like, fuck's sake, Coda's mad again. Hit the skelly ship button. Somebody. Like, she's pissed. They're gonna sink it so quickly, though. You can actually use cannons. Cool. Sick. Tight. Oh my god. Make it a world event. Storm always makes wheel turn toward the center. The middle is a giant maw with teeth. That's what I'm saying. Like, if they want to make the current version of the storm into something that's actually, I don't know, immersive and serves a purpose, then fine. But to not have it serve any purpose other than fuck over solo players, because they can still play the game. Jimmy's on the wheel, Timmy's giving him directions, and then the other person's just standing on the bowsprit. You know? It's like, even if I was duo sloop, it'd be fine. But it's just the fact that it's like, I play the game solo to make it, because I do genuinely love the challenge, but to put something in there that's just like, there's no challenge, it's just impossible, is really defeating. It really, really is. We really have to make sure the skelly ship does not re-aggro us right now. No, dude. No, no, no. What curse ball are you? I can't tell. I don't remember where the fuck it is on a galley. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Teammates can revive each other? I know. Oh my god, and they beached their boat! We don't have enough chains. We actually don't have enough chains, and they're coming. Holy fuck. Okay, that's less than good. We gotta like full turn left though, because they still have that one sail. And they're just gonna raise it so quickly. Fuck, I wish I had chains right now. It would just be so dead. Y'all, do we leave and just go after the other boat that's nearby? At this point, I don't know. There's another boat like chilling at the island up there. Can maybe go after them. I don't even know anymore. Can't get their mast down. Can't really do anything. Hi, Mario. Fucking hate Briggs so much. But I hate storms more. Is the skelly ship gonna follow me now? Please don't. I don't even know what to do here, because I think it's just gonna, like, stay with me forever now. Fuck. I want to be in 2 fights at once. I don't think they're gonna chase me. They ran from me for half an hour with fucking thick-ass Reaper cannons. I'm hoping the skelly ship, yeah, just goes back to them. Hate the battles where the shark picks you to bite. Those are always pretty unfortunate. Listen, if you... What? Make up your mind. Poor fucking skelly ship. They just ramped that bitch. Okay. They keep, like, coming back in and then just, like, leaving. Like, make up your fucking mind. They just goomba'd the skelly ship. Technically, listen, hear me out. I didn't shoot the skelly ship. I didn't damage it. I didn't do anything. So we can take that loot. We absolutely can take that loot. At least get some fucking thing. Go to the sloop? Yeah, I think I might. They were kind of chilling up here. Well, I don't see them anymore. I don't know where they went. They might have went more west. At the very least, I'm getting some loot out of this. They're like, look, we satiated that foul fucking demon with our skelly ship loot. That's so annoying, man. If I put together just the compilations of the solo fights that I lost against Briggs and Galleons, both at the same time, due to the storm, I could play that just as a whole stream one day. It would be that long. You would have probably more than an 8-hour VOD to watch. And I would just sit here with my camera off and sob. So laggy. We're at least getting something from this. Watch him go sovereign dump as well. Harpoon. Now's not the time. Yeah, we'll leave him be. We'll leave him be. I hate when that happens, though. And they're like, look, Jimmy, we got away. It's like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. The storm just really saved your ass. Pretty sure they're gonna go sovereign dump now. Oh, I see the sloop. Back to that little island. Wait, they don't have a emissary though. The other boat that I saw did have an emissary. Weird. Yeah, look. Actually crazy. Wild. That makes me so unreasonably upset. Also, earlier, Mars, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm just over here bitching. I'm just in my feelings right now, you know what I mean? Could shoot the sky ship twice when he thought it was aggroing on you. I started with a blunder bomb to knock it away from me. I didn't shoot it with actual cannons, though. I think it was blunder bomb. 51? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. The vibe is 1. Oh my god. That sucks so bad. Because they actually had like a good, very good chunk of loot as well. So that is real unfortunate for us. At the very least, they don't get their bonus though. I think so. I'm pretty sure I shot it with what do you call them? Blunder bombs. I thought I did. If I'm wrong though, y'all let me know. I don't feel like these people are gonna have anything. I think they just dove in. Pretty sure. 26? Dude, that feels like fucking my vibes right now. Let's see what we got. 7? Fucking accurate. Pretty accurate. I am unhappy. I just can't really think of any other game that I've ever played where, like, I don't know, they just stop you from playing solo. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, some example to even, like, compare that to, but I can't think of one. But either way, it's like they're arguably, if there are any like that in other games that I've played, it's probably the most unfun part of it. You know? They do. It's not even the brig in that case, because, well, I mean, I do hate fighting brigs, but like, we were doing really well. We were doing really, like, a lot better in that fight than I thought we were gonna do, given how nervous I was because of it being a brig. But yeah, it just turned very quickly. I don't know where the boat went that was over here. Because this isn't them. I don't know who these people are. $86? Yeah, you're vibing more than I. Then again, I think anyone is vibing more than me right now. Are they gonna stay on this server too? I really hope not. Not getting any X's though. And they're done. Hopefully they had something. Yeah, I don't know where that other boat went. Or wait. No, that's a tree. Okay. I can't even imagine all the loot that they had on them too. Their boat was so fucking glowy. And they've been there for ages. So annoying. We deserved like every fucking bit of that loot. We almost had them as well. We needed like maybe a couple more spins on them when we were gaming. It's the worst part of that. That like almost made me want to load up Pal World, I'm not gonna lie. And I've been enjoying the fuck out of this season. That right there fucking hurt my soul. What did they have? Oh, they had a skull. Okay. Yeah, we'll take it. I'm not above it. You did amazing. That fight didn't miss your shots or nothing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I felt like I was going a little too quick. I felt myself kind of getting like shaky and ahead of myself, and once I slowed down and like fixed my wheel, I felt like we were doing like totally fine. And I was like really happy about it too. I don't know, it just feels so different when it's like, I don't know, a skelly ship or a meg or whatever, because there's something I can do, you know? I think that's the difference. I can at least like try and hold my own if I'm being targeted by all the PvE in the world. Yeah, there's just nothing we could do there. I will say, I've seen a lot of people doing treasuries and shrines lately, so I'm kind of hoping that we find some of that. Look at him still sitting there. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna go to the outpost and get supplies. They did have one thing sitting on the dock at Reaper. You know what? I kind of want to know what it was. Or do we? I don't know. Okay, I want to know. I gotta know. I know, fucking Poseidon. What an asshole. Shrines are the coziest PvE in the game. I love the shrines. I really, really do. The shrines and the, well, mostly the treasuries. But they're very, very fun. I like them a lot. Oh, God. My back's all out of alignment now. Yeah, I saw quite a few people doing treasuries lately. Mostly the one near Reapers. Keep seeing a lot of people there. And half the time it's when I load in to the roar, so by the time we get there, they're gone. You get past the feeling that there are randos all over your ship while you're doing them. Yeah, it's a very unsettling feeling, that one. I ain't gonna lie. Normally, I kind of like, I do half of a treasury or a shrine, and then most of the time I do them with Fran, and one of us will typically go up and check around like halfway through. Just to be sure. Because it's better to do that, kind of like halfway through, as opposed to just like waiting and then having people on your boat. And this is why I leave my bird in the cage. What, you think they're gonna steal your bird, AC? He's gonna come with you. Down there. It would be kind of cool though. Well, it'd be annoying if you were on the opposite end of it, but it'd be kind of fun if the pets would actually go towards people, because they kind of do sometimes, but if it was like a guaranteed thing that people knew to like help find people, it'd be kind of a neat little mechanic. It would at least like serve some purpose or something. Yeah, I think that boat that had the emissary, I don't know what the hell happened to them. They're just kind of gone. Oh, you're gonna keep the Reaper mark up though? Bless your heart. Wild. I fucked that brig up so hard that they just sovereigned all their loot as Reaper 5. After they goomba'd that poor skelly ship that definitely did not deserve that. Wild. I'm so angry about that. There was nothing here. Alright, well. I tried open crew today. Was that the first time you tried it? Yeah, it's its own nightmare mode, you know? It is definitely its own nightmare mode. I ain't even gonna lie. It can be fun, and to be fair, I've gotten kind of lucky a couple times, and I found some really, really good people in open crew, but for the most part, yeah, it's a nightmare. It can be a nightmare, but it's kind of like a fun social experiment of a nightmare, you know? You get to learn a lot about the human brain in Open Crew and the way that it functions. Little guard bird. Oh, cute. They board the boat, they see the bird, they're like, no, no, no. Made 1 million with my Open Crew doing Reaper hopping. Did you really? I feel like I can never get an Open Crew to do Reaper hopping. Ever. Actually pretty lucky. Look at them sitting over there. Probably don't even know that they still have the Reaper mark up. Wild. I don't know how you have so much luck finding like actual good people in Open Crew, because it's genuinely so rare. But I think also people are looking for like a specific kind of thing. Like if I start doing Open Crew and the people are non-responsive, then yeah, I typically tend to leave as well. Because I would just rather have people that are at least like typing, you know? Well, we are allowed to take this. This is ours now, so we will take it. Kind of glad we came back though, because also ammo crate. A Viber's only exclusive region? I think so, yeah. He's got like some weird filter set that just only allows really cool people to join. It's like 33% success on Open Crews for me. I feel like it's typically a bit less for me, but yeah, maybe it depends on like what region you're in. Maybe that has a huge play in it. Because some regions there might be, or no, because I think Open Crew you can join any region, right? Is that a thing? I feel like I've joined Open Crew's any crew. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I feel like I've actually joined some people from the UK before as well. Yeah. And then one time I got this really cool French guy. He was pretty neat. On the Mars colony servers, yeah. That's funny. I can't believe... Don't stay on this server. I'm gonna get chains and I can come back after you with your no loot having ass. I'm so mad. It's gonna take me a while to forget that one. Like, I'm gonna have to go back into the VOD, pick that moment where everything went wrong and when I felt the most sadness and just edit like one of the little, like choose your own, you know, outcome kind of games, and just Coda will never forget that. She will never forget it. Never. That was like, that's a core memory for me now. As if I didn't already have my villain arc, that might have begun it, if anything. There's a Rowie here. Try and get some subs from it. Just hop sloop so you find a crewmate with PvP curse. I feel like I never do Open Crew sloop. If you're actively trying to get shit done, join a brig. Galley might be a little bit worse luck if you're just joining Galley all the time. Brig more often than not is like better for me than Galley results, typically. I do like a brig for Open Crew. No brig to send trolls to? Oh, for, yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. I want to see if these people are gonna stay here. I dare them to stack more loot with me nearby. Circle out just in case. Alright, I am gonna go get some water real quick. Hold down the fort. I'm pretty sure we don't have anybody here. If we did, they would have already been out by now. So, I think we are chilling. If that brig is on the way, you scream to the top of your lungs. I'll be right back. I'm back. Not gonna lie, y'all, I'm so tempted to just go over there and fucking sink them anyway. I'm not gonna, but God, I want to. I want to so bad. I ain't gonna do it though. Okay, where? Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Thank you. Okay. Ooh. Aw. I thought that was an actual galley. I got excited. They do need supplies though, because now we're poor. You join an open crew. You just match people who are already mid-fighter just selling loot. I feel like it's what a lot of people want to do for open crews, just join a crew that's already selling loot. I feel like the fun for me is like getting the loot. I enjoy getting the loot much more than I enjoy like, oh, hello. Turning it in. Hi. How do? Alright. Looks like the fights are gonna come to us today. We don't have a lot of chains, we have 3. Let's pray to God we don't need more than that. Non-captain merchant? I think they are a merchant. Storm is still over here though, so we need to be careful. They might also be solo though, so never know. Also join brigs and galleys at turn in. I feel like a lot of the times that I join a galley open crew, which I don't really do anymore, but when I did do it, they would just be sinking. Like they would be in the process of being sunk, and I think the only reason I got into their crew is because like one person left or something. You're a merchant, aren't you? Oh, you're a captain. Heather. Wow. I don't really want to follow you into the storm, Heather. They're kind of low right now, so I think we just maybe let them go do their thing for a bit. We do have captain boat, so I don't know why I was like trying to avoid selling golden sands. We can definitely go there. I feel like I need ice cream now. I didn't get to get any ice cream today. I normally get, I don't know if you guys have had the brand like Blue Bunny, but their ice cream is so fucking good. That's what I normally get, like the, what is it, cherry cheesecake. It's so fucking good. I was gonna get some, but I wasn't able to today. Yeah, we'll let them do their thing for now. Because they're just like deep in the storm right now. I ain't fucking with that. You know, it would be kind of nice if the map was, I mean, granted it would probably really bog down the servers if they were, but if you could see like a visual on the map of where the storm is, not necessarily where it's going, but like where the storm currently is would be kind of nice if there was like a little like whirlpool icon or some kind of thing for that. Or just like some little rain droplets. I don't know what they're doing. I'm just gonna let them do their thing for now though. Open crews where every person speaks a different language and it's pure chaos. That sounds hard to deal with. Because yeah, the thing that translates other languages in game is not great. It's not very good. If Pendragon won the adventure, we would have gotten a weather channel. I don't know about all that. I'm still happy Pendragon didn't win. I'm still very happy about that. Summer berry cake pop Haagen-Dazs. That sounds so good. I can never find anywhere to just like buy cake pops. Sounds really good though. I do like a good cake pop. Hi Meg. Ancient Terror. If Pendragon won, I genuinely don't think anything would have changed. But in the, I think it was either the deep dive or I think it might have been, no, it was the unofficial, official CV's podcast. Flameheart's on his way back, so everyone who's like super into the lore is going to be in for a treat. I have eyeliner like all over my hand. And also, nothing changed. That is very true. That is very true. They said he's coming back though, so you never know. Maybe one day. They might go do the skull fort, actually. I'll head to them after. I speak around 4 languages, so I can get by understanding the general gist of what people want. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, then I feel like it's probably a fun experience then. It does sound like chaos, though. I would just be lost and confused the whole time. The only language I took was French for 2 years. And I didn't retain any of it. It's just all gone. Head empty. Is it 7 p.m. already? It is, yeah. The day kind of like flew by really quickly. I don't see anybody out here. At least we can check tables when we go here too. Summer berry's perfect though. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. I believe the CNN stream of all the time, if they did a little storm forecast every 15 minutes. Oh, that'd be kind of cool, actually. That'd be really neat. I mean, it'd be easier than running the website. That's for sure. Hi, bud. $30? Oh no, I'm sorry, D. Hopefully work's not too bad though. Hopefully it goes by quickly. I should brush up on it. I do really actually want to relearn French. It's a beautiful language. I do like it a lot. But I can get by. Actually, I like French a lot. The teacher that I had, though, she was brand new, and it was her first year, so none of the students, like, listened to her at all. And they would just be loud, and the class that I was in was, like, a mixture of different grades for some reason. I don't really know why. But yeah, she could never actually, like, teach anything, because they would just talk over her, and she was the sweetest little, like, French pixie woman you'll ever meet in your life. She was so cute. And there were so many times where I literally just stood up, and I was like, can y'all shut the fuck up? Like, just shut up. Shut the hell up. Shut the fuck up. But, of course, that didn't do any good. But I actually genuinely wanted to learn it and just couldn't because it was an awful class that I had. They are, and she was so nice. She was the nicest. She was like, that's okay. I'll just wait. Because that was like her first year teaching, and I was like, I feel so bad. And none of these little assholes will listen. I think that's everything. Yeah, see, I don't even know what the hell that means. I'm pretty sure the only information that I retained was how to ask to go to the bathroom. No, that isn't bad, but you really need to have conversations. Yeah, I feel like I just wouldn't be able to commit to Duolingo if I was trying to actually, like, learn a language. I'd get a little bored after a while. Oh, it's shut your mouth? Okay, let's remember that. I also learned how to say I eat milk. But that was today, actually. That was, as of today, a thing that I learned how to say I eat milk. But I also barely remember. Could try Noun Town? I haven't heard of that one. Wednesdays will be French only in chat. Listen, I'm gonna need a couple weeks to prepare. I ain't ready yet. It'd be kind of fun, though. You have almost 5 minutes. You know, I am really mad about what happened in the storm, but I will say, at the very, very, very least, we didn't die, right? So, I guess it's good. And a gold quarter. And I'm pretty sure the people that we saw were merchant. If we don't have a merchant, then that boat that we saw going toward the Skull Fort was Order Souls. It is a merchant. Alright, well, I guess we live here. Should probably bring a storage crate around. Get some stuff. Did 4 years of French in high school. We saved up for, or all 4 years for a senior class trip to France. A month before we were supposed to go, the teacher up and quit, took all the money and vanished. Really? Holy fuck. The teacher was the one hanging on to all the money? In what world? That's super fucked. Oh my god. And like the school wasn't able to like do anything about it? That's actually nutty. I'd be tracking that bitch down. I'd be like, take me to France right fucking now. Just me and you, we're going. Let's go right now. I guess I'll take that one. There wasn't anything legal they could do about it. That's bizarre. That sucks so bad. I was forced to do 2 years of either Spanish or French. Yeah, I think that's like most of the time the requirement for high school. But yeah, I retained no French from that, unfortunately. Yeah, no shit, Patch. That sucks, though. I'd be so fucking mad. And sure, like, I mean, I guess it's taking it a little bit too far, but I'm like, the school probably knows where she lives, right? I would riot. Be like, we're going to her house. We're knocking on the door. From sun up till sundown. This is our job now. I'm sure legally probably get in trouble for that, so maybe don't, but, you know. Never needed a foreign language to graduate. Maybe it's like maybe that's a Michigan thing? I don't know. It's kind of different everywhere. Not sure. Would like some chain shots game. Thank you. I feel like I'm gonna throw now for the rest of the day just because of how mad that made me. I don't think I've genuinely been that angry. At least, like, for nightmare mode in a while. Let's go back this way. In the before times. Oh, you're in Michigan too? Oh, okay. Weird. Maybe it's just like a per high school kind of thing. I thought it was everywhere though. This didn't sink. I know, but I'm still angry about it. Hi Nova. Welcome in. How are you? Need chains. We had to do country line dancing in gym class. We didn't get to do country line dancing. My gym class was awful. It was awful and just fucking boring. I hated it so much. People are like, how do you fail gym? And it's like, well... Genuinely though, there are sometimes where like... I ended up having a math class very briefly and I had to switch away from it because I couldn't understand a word that the teacher was saying. Because of her accent, but I also just really struggled with math in general. So trying to learn like that, I couldn't do it. It was terrible. We did the line dance confused. Is that a thing? I never did line dancing and I'm in Ohio. I feel like if anywhere in like they should have done line dancing, it should have been in Ohio. That should have been an Ohio exclusive. The fuck? Now I'm angry. We didn't get any of that. Ooh. I never check these barrels down here. I probably should more often. I don't think they required it in high school, but all the colleges around make you take a language unless you had 2 years. Oh, okay. I see. In PA, it's 2 years. It makes sense though about the college thing. Makes more sense. Here you need to speak 3 languages to graduate primary school? Wow. That's brutal. That's intense. Ooh. Now we're getting some chains. I'm still angry though. It's gonna be one of them days. SMH my fucking head, dude. It was like an optional thing. You had to do it? That's wild to me. Let's go ahead and take a fire too. And swing and polka? We never did any dancing. I feel like that would have been fun. I would have enjoyed that, kind of. They failed a kid because they legit could not swim and offered no assistance or alternatives. See, that's really fucked up. That's really fucked up. Okay, those people aren't at Daggertooth yet, but if we see another brig on this server... I know what I said, but I'm going after them. 1000%. I very much so want to sink those people.
Can I help?
Wait, I was kicked out of swimming because I'd contaminate the water. I was pregnant, not kidding. What? The fuck? Cooties are most contagious when you're pregnant. That's fucking wild. Y'all had some interesting fucking school experiences. I didn't have anything like that.
Bye.
That's crazy. Just leaving babies all over the place. Yeah, how dare you? That's fucking wild. I'm hoping, I mean, at some point, like, not that it would directly affect me anymore, but just for the sake of other people who, you know, will go through school because everyone has to. But, like, man, I really hope they change up some shit at some point and come up with, like, a better system that actually, like, teaches you and prepares you for life. It doesn't just, like, kick you out of the pool for being pregnant or something. Like, it's so fucking weird. That's so weird. Just dumb little things like that. But, like, you know, I started work, like, or started working when I was 15. And I was not prepared. You know what I mean? Had to, like, do taxes and shit. I'm like, they didn't teach me this. I learned matrices that I barely fucking absorbed, but I don't know how to do my taxes. Had to learn that shit the hard way. Years after I graduated, they tried to hold me back from graduation because they... Wait, the what? Oh, it was a church service. He refused me to go because he was atheist, so he legit had to sue the school. What? That's insane. Yeah, I guess comparatively, mine was like pretty tame. So important during parallelogram season. Yeah, I'm like, I didn't learn shit. You know what I mean? Didn't learn nothing useful anyway that I continue to use, other than writing and language and English, you know. But math did not. I mean, I think basic math is obviously like good. Don't take me saying like math's just dumb. Like, no, you definitely need some of it, but as far as matrices goes, I feel like that should be like a specialized thing that you opt into if you're trying to, you know, do things that require that or need that for something. Or like an advanced class. But I did like science a lot though. Science is fun. That's probably my favorite. Let's go ahead and put this shit away too. Doesn't because of lobbying groups. Oh god. I don't want to learn anymore. I'm over learning. Optional business math class, went over taxes, money management. Yeah, see, we didn't have any of that where I went to school. None of it. Which was kind of wild to me. They also didn't teach me how to drive a boat. Really could have used that, you know. That would have come in quite handy. Let's put that up here. Wow. Forget about being able to buy a house. I mean, fucking facts though. I'm pretty sure since I've lived in the place that I've lived, like rent has gone up at least once a year since I've moved in here. It's pretty fucking wild. Forgot we had all this. Hmm. Hmm, 17 chains. It's not the worst. I wish we would have had a business class, though. I probably would have really enjoyed that. Probably would have really, really enjoyed that. You don't have enough credit or down payment to afford a house. You have to pay 2 times the amount. Yeah, it's like, that doesn't make any fucking sense to me. It's just all fucked. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Boats. Finding boats. I don't really want to go through the fleet, but I guess we can go south of the fleet and then go around. I'm really, like, dude, I'm hoping we see that brig again. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I hope they're doing world events and continuing to stack their stupid little loot. I'm so mad about that one. 17 chains. Definitely need more, though. We had one of each emissary, so I'm kind of thinking somebody might be out in Aurora, though. Okay, you know? Jump for that. 36. That's more than me. You have to share some with me today. I'm feeling it. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have to like get back into doing some yoga over the beginning of the week because my back is just totally fucked. Like it's really, really bad right now. For the most part. Rent and real estate's crazy these days. Yeah, and it's just getting worse too. I talked to a couple people about that actually, and it's just like I don't see it getting better anytime soon. I see it getting just much, much worse. I don't think there's gonna be another like breather in there anywhere. 6%. Yo, that's me too. I got 6 earlier. We're twins for vibes. It's fucking insane. But you know what? We can be fucking angry together. We'll go punch some shit, you know? Feeling a little punchy. I mean, you vibing? Yeah, 6%, you know? It's better than I could hope for. I'll get better soon, maybe. Airbnb ruined a lot of it. That's another thing too, yeah. Like, Airbnbs have gotten out of fucking control. But, to be fair, a lot of the Airbnbs that I've seen are kind of like... not typically... at least around here anyway, not typically like the type of house or whatever that I would see myself moving into. So I feel like for me personally, it probably doesn't affect me as much because I don't think I would be able to afford those kinds of houses anyway because they're just like really, really nice. But yeah, even just for like a basic 1 bedroom, you know what I mean? It's kind of ridiculous now. Although to be fair, I would eventually like to have 2 bedrooms again. Either for somebody to live with me or to have an office. But then again, I'm kind of okay with just turning... like, it honestly kind of took me a while to turn my living room into my gaming room. I didn't know if I wanted to do that or not. Just because it's, like, I don't know, very much the traditional thing to not do that. So it's kind of, like, torn about it. But I'm like, that couch you see behind me, that's just a glorified cat bed. I don't use that thing. I don't use it at all. It's also not very comfy, but it's pretty much just a glorified cat bed. The top 5 and bottom 94 are jealous. Dude, I know. 6%. Yeah. Bought a house literally to rent it out for photo shoots. Whoa. It's kind of wild, actually. Might stream cooking to help get funds for my food truck startups. I might have a setup in my kitchen. Ooh, that'd be fun. I love watching people cook. Because I can't cook worth a damn. I mean, I can, but like, I'm not great at it. I love watching people cook, though. My favorite is watching Julian do his cooking. He doesn't really do it as much anymore, but I love watching people cook. I love it. I think that'd be a really good idea. That'd be really fun. And as well, it's like, it's something you enjoy, you know? And it's always fun to watch people do the stuff they enjoy. Go away, barrel. Shoo. Meal aside and a roll muffin almost always. Dude, I'm coming over for dinner. I actually just finally today got groceries and need to like figure out what I'm having for dinner. I'm just so tired this week, and I think it's mostly just my back has been killing me. So if I'm like low energy and stuff like that, that's probably why, because it has been a brutal week. It's been a brutal couple weeks actually. For a year out and beyond pricey. Yeah, a lot of the ones I've looked at, like by the time I get back to them, or like have looked at them again, which I'm not looking at the moment, but when I was, they would just be gone. If it was like actually a good price, it would just be gone like the next day, you know? I don't really know if anyone's over here, but we did have a full server at one point. Ooh. Galleon at Galleon's Grave. Probably fresh spawn. Maybe we just go next server. I feel like there are probably people around, but I don't know where the fuck they are. Watch cooking stream. Started watching Kelly Cakes decorate fancy cakes while I'm at work. It's very like soothing to watch people cook, yeah. It's very satisfying. You should two-tap your landlord? Oh my god. Take up so much capacity in cities. Yeah, I guess I probably don't see as much of it because I'm not in a big city, which is probably why. Can't find workers, so they're closed half the time while the half the town has been transformed into all seasonal Airbnbs with nobody living in them 3/4 of the year. Wow. That's actually kind of wild. See, I live in a pretty small town as well. And, yeah, a lot of if any restaurants that I have near me, like, a lot of times the lobbies are, like, closed, and they only do drive-thru, and they're very much so not busy, because there's just not enough people around, so they don't have proper amount of workers to fill spots. Cooks, sews, it's nuts. I think I might have seen, I might have seen her at some point. Maybe? On YouTube or TikTok or something? I'm not sure. I made sandwiches. Nice. I should have made a sandwich before stream, but I was being lazy. I don't really want to go into the fog. Not gaming with that. Let's just go next. The server's been tainted. It just feels like bad. Just all bad here. I don't want it anymore. Let's do that. The bad stuff going on. Fam's excited to have me home cooking again. Well, that's nice. That sounds cozy. Oh, did she do streams? Oh, okay. I thought it was like a YouTube thing. Can't remember who I saw at one point. Can't remember. I thought I saw somebody on YouTube that was a blind cook and also did like crafts and stuff. I don't remember. No. I feel like I need a better playlist for today. Let me see. I'm getting a little bored of my stream playlist. Oh, I'm actually not crashing into the island this time. Beautiful. Alright, we have a flame heart. Don't see anyone immediately nearby. Hi, you're welcome in. How are you? Now I might go get a cookie. I really want a cookie. That's... Is that an hourglass spot? Actually, I don't know. I feel like it's not, though. I don't remember. do you mean, ew? Oh, hi, ew. Welcome in. Fuck, I keep forgetting to do that. Son of a bitch. Might be a shipwreck. Hmm. Oh, you mean for, like, the Veil? They're, like, far... What the hell are they doing? I don't feel like there's a dive thing that close to, the Red Sea like that. What are they doing? Like, running from someone? We're gonna kind of, like, head that way. Fuck it. Oh, maybe. It'd be weird to go all that way out, though, for a shipwreck. I feel like you wouldn't even be able to see it. Until you're, like, really far out. Hmm. I can go check it out. I might go get a cookie. I'm feeling hangry. I blame the brig. Just in case they sink. They're kind of like heading that way. I don't know what the hell their plan is, though. Try the Subway foot-long cookie. Is that a thing? Are they not blowing up off the map? So they won't blow up unless they're doing hourglass. Also, now I really want a foot-long cookie. Freshly baked. Dude, Subway has no right to have cookies as good as they do. Let me just say that. Well, here's the thing though. Even if they sink, we can't pick up their loot because we didn't fight them for it. But there might be somebody chasing them, so I'll head that way anyway. You can just sail forever. If they're... No. So they'll sink while they're out there. They won't explode though unless they're doing hourglass. I don't know what they're doing though. Alright, I'm gonna have y'all watch the map. I'm gonna grab a cookie. I'll be right back. Also, I will not tolerate any Arby's roast beef slander, okay? I don't eat beef, but every, like, maybe once a year, I will have a roast beef sandwich. That's, like, my weakness. I'm not even gonna lie. I think it's mostly because I don't like the texture of beef, or ham or pork or whatever. But, I really actually like roast beef a lot. I'm gonna eat cookies. So still not beef? I guess probably not. I don't know. I will say though, I don't think, what is it? I don't think Arby's fries are as good as everybody hypes them up to be. Rally's has the best fries, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Arby's fries, I feel like, are not the vibe. They're not, though. They're just okay. What is it? From the factory? Get a Fry Lover's Fry. I don't think I've heard of that. Favorite fries are from Burger King. Burger King actually does fries pretty well. They do. But I like Arby's roast beef sliders with like the melty cheese. Those are really good. Anything else is just bad thin fries. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I feel like most of their fries are just like weird little crispy. I don't know, I'm probably about to gross a bunch of people out, but I feel like they're like weird little crispy fingernail looking fries. I don't know. I'm not a fan. But yeah, it's like 3 curly fries and the rest are just garbage. So you get maybe a couple good fries and then the rest are just fucking depressing. Not a fan. We still have our overkill, don't we? Yeah, we do. Take their largest drink cup and they fill to the very top with fries. Ooh. See, I like when places don't like scam you out on the fries. You know what I mean? Because so many places do. They're like, here, you want like 3 fries in a box. Those 3 fries are good. They're like, I don't know, they're like mid at best. But I think I'm just really biased because I like Rally's fries a lot. And we have, well, I've been to Rally's a lot in Ohio, I mean.
2 curly fries and 23 fingernails, basically.
Pretty much. That's what it feels like. Kurt, thank you for the 100 bits. No, it's not even that I don't like them. It's just that they're not as good as people hype them up to be. People are like, oh, they have the best fries. No, they don't. Or maybe they do for some people. Milo, please. These people are like all the way out in the Red Sea, by the way, fighting a scaly ship. Now I'm really hungry. You guys got me wanting fries. What is Rally's? You might have Checkers, Kurt. If you come back, East Coast, you'll have to try it. I don't know if they have them in North Carolina, though. They're not super common anymore, but they're really, really good. They have good food. Buffalo Wild Wings. I don't feel like I remember their fries well enough. Okay, I'll be done eating cookies now. It kind of reminds me of Chick-fil-A though. They'll have traffic like down the fucking street. But the thing is, they're really quick about it though. Like when you wait in a long ass line at Chick-fil-A, you're like in and out. They're like running alongside the car, like down the street, taking your order. Yeah, Cane's is really good too. I like Cane's a lot. They don't have good fries. And they don't have good soggy garlic bread or whatever the fuck that is. But they have really good chicken. And really good sauce. Poseidon's Fury. Ooh, Legendary Voyager. I just got a Raising Cane's, haven't tried it yet, though it's really good. I like them a lot. I still want to know why the hell these people are like all the way out here. Milo, please. I was making fun of Florida for all their chicken places. Dude, the more chicken places the better, in my opinion. I don't think you can have enough. Is marked as permanently? What do you mean? Permanently, like, closed? Or what? Oh, I see. They're really good, so that sucks. You'll have to try it when you come back to East Coast. They also have really good shakes. I like their shakes. Milo, please do not press buttons. Oh, I was not expecting that to fall. Okay. I don't know if he even picked up the Skelly Ship loot, but I think he is solo. My cannons are just going right over the boat. Weird. Why the hell is this guy all the way out there? Very weird. Is he done? No. There we go. My spins are still off today. No cosmetics, solo Reaper 3. Interesting. I don't know if we picked up the Skelly Ship loot. That might be it all the way out there. If so, maybe we should go get it. Never get a good spin solo. Because you have to, like, genuinely predict the future. That's why when I'm turning into a boat at first and I don't have their mast down yet, I don't, like, full commit to the turn. I'll always, like, kind of crank it a little bit, but unless you get the mast down, you can't kind of, like, fully commit, otherwise you're going to be nosing. But then the other problem comes up where if you don't full spin, then they kind of, like, get away. So it's kind of like you just have to, like, get the hang of not, like, fully committing to that. But also, another thing is, like, match the wheel to the sail. Like, if I'm half turned, I'm going to be half sail. If I'm, like, a quarter turned, I'm going to be quarter sail. And so forth. Depending on, like, how wide I want the spin to be. But most of the time, that's, like, a pretty even ring around, but also depends on the waves. Am I getting Skelly Ship? No. What have I done? I don't have any food. No, please don't press that button. No. No button. Milo. Keeps trying to hit the end stream button. I need to move that button. Oh, okay. That'll do it. Need to move, though. He definitely didn't pick up the skelly ship loot, so we'll go see if we can find it. Oh, not in the crate anymore. Hopefully it's not sinking by now. We definitely didn't even take 5 minutes to sink him, so I don't think it should be, but... I was like turned a lot with almost no sail, almost circling the ship, virtually touching it the whole time. Wait. I'm trying to understand that. Did the birds just go away? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm glad we saw that. That was almost bad. Dude, the birds are always a lie. Gotta get the gem. Okay, what was it? I had a really weird turn that almost worked. It was like, turned a lot with almost no sail and it was circling the ship, touching it the whole time. So like, you were close enough to pretty much be boarding them at any moment, is what you mean? Weird. Maybe it was it pressing up against their boat? Or was it like not even touching? That's weird. Because I wonder if yeah, it was just like using their boat as a guide and just ramming it the whole time. Oh, just circling? It's kind of wild. Full spin as well. Weird. Were you in calm water or were you not? I mean, either way, that's kind of bizarre. Now we got some loot though. Can't be mad at that. Oh, shit. Whoops. Weird. I feel like this might be the majority of our loot today, is just like random skelly ships that people sink. But, you know what? We'll take it. It's safe loot, but we're still alive. I actually don't know if our levels are updated. I'm gonna have to check after we saw this stuff. Okay. Really wish I could have just asked that guy, like, why are you out here all by yourself? That's weird. Empty. Not bad though. Milo, please don't hit that button. Thank you. I know you're being so sweet and you're just trying to hold my hand, but also the button is right there. Okay. Bless your little heart. So maniacal. He reminds me of Puss in Boots, where he's just like evil 1 second and then so cute the next. I know, bud. It's tough. It's real tough. Did another Siren Song voyage yesterday. Saw 2 brigs and a sloop. Guess if they tried to attack me or not? Oh, I would imagine not, no. And I'm also assuming that you're solo, so you probably got the storm, the brunt of the PvE, and every other thing that could be thrown at you. But yeah, I had a really good brig fight earlier, Riddlex, and they were Reaper 5, they had a bunch of loot. And I had both their masts down, was at a spiral with them for like a good 10 minutes, and lost it because the storm rolled in and fucked up my turn. Which I'm still not mentally recovered from. It was a very sad time. Leave that alone, sir. I know, it was so fucking sad, dude. It was really sad. That's happened to me a lot. Especially in nightmare mode. I'll be fighting a bigger boat and then the storm's just like, fuck you, in particular. No more chains. I don't think we got any chains from that guy, did we? Nope. more Reapers. I'm assuming that's him who just voted up at the outpost. And we don't really want Reaper level, but I was kind of planning on going there, so that's a little awkward. Ship just sailed right past me with the Siren Song Skull on my sloop. Wild. I mean, you know, another thing that I feel like the reason people don't contest it, though, is because if they had joined the server at a different time than you, they don't know. They have, like, a different voyage active, so they can't even see the one that you're on. Nor can they see the beam. Which, I'm hoping that they just completely redo that voyage and scrap it at this point. And make it something different. Because how it is right now, there's no purpose in contesting it, nor do most people even know that it's there in the first place. Like, I don't even have a voyage right now. I think I canceled mine. But if someone else joined the server right now, they could join a new one, and it wouldn't pop up for me. Even if I hadn't canceled it. If I voted it down, I'd still be on my old one. Which is really weird for something they wanted people to fight over. Didn't quite work out that way, though. Oh, that's a brig. Thought that was like their boat name for a second. I was like, what? Oh no. Ooh, good row here though. Let's go check out their subs. I don't even really know if I want to go after the brig. They don't have anything. Kind of will just be a waste of our time. I'm just gonna get the hell away from that. And nothing good. 19 minutes? At the very least, it'll last for an hour. Hopefully we can find a boat before then. Because what we have now is not even worth turning in. And how easy it is to do and get money. I'm surprised more people won't do it. I think the reason people don't do it is because it doesn't give you any rep or anything. I've been attacked once out of 26 times. That's actually wild. I'm glad that you kept track of it though. It's kind of a fun little stat to know. Because it wouldn't necessarily apply all the time, but kind of a fun little thing to keep track of. It is pretty boring. Even if, well, here's the thing though. It doesn't slow you down enough to where even if there are people contesting you, there's still really no contest. It's kind of like, it's the same problem with sovereigns, right? Where it's like, you can just immediately turn it in, and the moment that you lower your sails, you've already kind of won if you just keep sail management. If you're a sloop, anyway. If you're a brig, then you don't even have to keep sail management, but yeah, the moment you decide to lower your sail and leave the fight, like, they can't really get ahead of you unless they do, like, the annoying scuttle thing to get closer or whatever. Which was kind of the only way that it was able to even be contested, which is just wonky. But I think this boat might come after me. Maybe. I'm really hoping they don't, though. I think they might be. They don't have anything, so... I think they absolutely are. Maybe. I told the ship that attacked me once, thank you. I feel like I would at that point, too. It's just nice when somebody actually does finally come after you, you know? It's such a cool game to, like, avoid the combat in, you know? Because the loot you can always get back, but if you're just never and very consistently not trying to fight or get better, like, I'm sure it's not fun for most people to run anyway. And if they, like, turned ever to try and defend loot, they would get better. The slow skull mechanic is broken. Yeah, it does not slow boats down nearly enough, especially for a brig. They're still very fast. I wanted to go to that outpost, but I'm changing my mind. Although it kind of seems like a little derpy brig, so maybe we're fine. 1 PvP, please, pop. That's how I feel most of the time. Ooh, that's a rock. Never mind. Thought it was a boat. But yeah, the amount of people who have actually turned to fight me is so, like, I feel like in 1 week I could count the number of people on my hands, and it's typically like maybe 1 boat will come fight me. Everyone else just runs. Or if we were going to the Red Sea in the last month of my entire time and saw it. Really? I haven't had that. Weirdly enough. But I do, there is kind of like a new, if this is true anyway, there is kind of like a new Red Sea mechanic. And I think other people might be thinking of something different when I say that, but from what I can tell so far, I've chased 3 boats who they, you know, got far away enough to dive. And none of the loot comes up from that. At least for me. Maybe I was just sadly mistaken all 3 times and they didn't have any loot. But yeah, flag doesn't pop up. There's no barrels, no birds. I guess the barrel thing would make sense because they didn't actually sink, but been chasing boats a couple of times, like Athena 5, Gold Hoarder 5, I'm pretty sure an Order of Souls 5. And no loot popped up from it any time. I don't know if that's a bug or maybe I just couldn't find it. I don't really know, but especially when it's a brig, they can easily get that 2 square distance on you, so. Imagine thinking that a Siren Skull is worth the time to steal. Yeah, it's really, I mean, when it doesn't give you rep, people are like less interested in it as well. Encourage them to portal hop. Well, see, at this point, you kind of just dive to a portal. So you kind of have like another step in between. So you're not immediately portaling. If you choose to sail to the portal, then you can do that, but you have to be close enough for that to happen as well. Oh yeah, I can go to Sovereigns when I'm doing. I keep forgetting. Jumped off the boat and buried stuff on a small island, then dove. Yeah, that's pretty cheesy. I feel like the whole, like everything that you keep from server to server is very busted right now. It's very, very busted. The fact that you can keep your grade 5 emissary quest, but you can't keep like other bottle quests or sirens, the coral bottle things. But then there's also certain loot that you can keep through servers, so it's just very inconsistent and wonky, it feels like. Dug it up because I'm 5-head, but they tried really hard. It's funny. I'm glad you got it, though. What was it? Was it just like something little? Or was it like actually good? Dude, Spotify's throwing today. Come on. There you go. Oh, Reaper chest. Yeah. Kind of strange to me that somebody who wouldn't have all their Reaper chests would think about something like that, too. I don't think you would lose your flag if you portal hop. No, you don't lose your flag if you portal hop. You do lose your loot. But what I could do right now is I could set down a, like say that I was a brig, right? And somebody was chasing me. And I got 2 squares away, finally. If I wanted to, I could dive to a portal. If that makes sense. I could dive to a portal. And I would lose my loot, but there's this weird thing where I think it gets deleted. I don't know. I haven't gotten to like play around with that enough. Also, we gotta turn this into... Oh, we're kind of like tied for both. We're actually a little bit behind on order. I'm still gonna turn it into merchant though. Because we don't get a lot of merchant stuff. I think it's mostly been gems. Oh, but we're getting up there, y'all. So close. At least to the 20s, anyway. We're getting there. There's a Reaper. Oh yeah, it's probably that grade 1 brig. Never mind. 78. Ain't bad. I don't think we have any other emissaries. Let me check. We have that Reaper, but they're new. Order souls. No gold hoarder. No merchant. Also no Athena. Actually, do need to check for more chains. Oh. Maybe the bug where the loot just starts sinking happens right away. I don't know. That's also another one that's pretty bad right now, yeah. I don't know what it is, but yeah, 3 different boats that I chased. They dove away. I was directly in their path, followed it as straight on as I could, and didn't find any loot. Like 3 different times. So I have no idea. Let's go get some chains. Yo, what's up, Frankie? Welcome in. Hello. Had a really funny moment the other day with dives. Dove to an Ashwin's with a galley already there, and they're on fire. Oh shit. I think I heard one of my friends told me that she was doing that in the very beginning, and that she dove to a world event where there were people there too. I think it's really rare and not super common, but I do think that can happen. Hasn't happened to me though, because I don't typically dive to the world events. Because I like getting on a server where there's already a world event going, just in case somebody is there doing it. But I'll have to try that out. You can dive with someone right on you, as long as their ship isn't nearby. Or wait, with someone on your ship, yeah. If they're on your ship, tucking somewhere, you can dive with them there, yeah. It's just kind of their boat. Dude, Frankie, I almost, like, not even an hour into stream, ended to go play Pal World. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, I was that close. And like, don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying this season a lot. I love it. I think it's great. It's been the most fun that I've had in a long time. But holy fuck, I was fighting a Reaper 5 brig, doing a really good job, hitting all my shots, had him down, demasted in a good spiral for like a solid like 10 minutes or so. Maybe not 10, but around that amount of time. And the storm rolls in and just completely fucks over my wheel and they get away. And then they went to go sovereign dump. And I was like, okay, cool. We totally would have won that fight otherwise, but... And it's not even... I don't know how many times I can say it, but it's not like a PvE thing where it's like, oh, the Meg is on me. Because, like, I can do something about that, right? It might be unfortunate, but I have a chance there. But with the storm, I just have no chance. I'm just not allowed to play the game anymore. And it feels really, really bad as someone who solos 99% of the time. For stream, anyway. I like almost loaded up Power World. Made me really, really not happy. Can jump off the boat and watch him dive and see if the loot comes up. Jump off the boat and watch him dive. It depends. If you're far away enough for them to dive, which is 2 squares, then you're probably not going to see the loot from that distance. You'd have to be pretty close to see the shinies. If Switch and PlayStation get Sea of Thieves, I hope they make it cross-platform, bigger player base, hopefully more interactions. That'd be nice. I feel like I'm finding a good amount of people though, but it's less about finding people, honestly, and it's more about like finding people who won't run from you. Is so rare to have happen. Very, very uncommon to find somebody who actually will put up a fight. Let's see. Why is everyone... Okay, they're gonna do fortresses, I guess. Maybe we just keep an eye on them. Imagine that was the brig from the other day that we sank, and they're like, alright, Jimmy, let's go do some more sea forts. I got the weekend off. I don't have to go into work. And then here I come. They're like, this witch. Let's check new Flameheart. We did have an order. Order of souls. I mean, without your ship nearby. I'm trying to think of what you mean. I mean, if you're on their boat, then you would already know if they have loot, right? I think my main issue is like, if I'm chasing a boat and I haven't gotten say it's a brig, and they get super far away, but I haven't actually gotten on their boat to know if they have loot yet, but they're like grade 5 order souls. I've had this happen like 3 different times, where I'm just like, I don't know if they have loot, but if they did, it definitely didn't float up when they dove away. I think it just was deleted. I don't know. It would also be nice to call PlayStation Pirate Nerds. PlayStation Pirate Nerds. You got the Xbox boats and the PlayStation boats. I'm assuming they'll probably make a PlayStation boat, right? I would hope they do. I want to be able to, like, tell. You know what I mean? I really hope we get a PlayStation boat if that is the case. That'd be really cool. And a Switch boat, you know what I mean? That'd be sick. I feel like no one ever does Flameheart, but we can go check. Kind of just let this other boat do their thing. No, you're good. I just think even then, I don't know if it would, like, answer the question, I guess. I'm not really sure. But it's definitely a problem right now. Yeah, we'll wait for them to do their treasury. I kind of want to see if they just keep doing them, because we can track them right now. And we drove right by them and they didn't care at all, so... If their goal is just do treasuries, then I'm gonna let them do that. Y'all, I can't wait till next week. I'm so excited for next week. I get Nightingale and I get Boba. I'm very happy about that. I cannot wait. Oh, I heard birds and it like didn't register for a second and I thought I was about to get birdcage. Freaked me out. But yeah, Boba and Nightingale. What a week next week's gonna be. I'm so happy. I wonder if I need to check their website and see if they already sold out of their Boba kits. But yeah, I'm very excited about next week. I'm just hoping though, because normally you're able to like pre-order a game, and I was looking on Steam last night with Impetuous, and you can't like pre-order that game yet. But they did say like on their social media, like on Twitter, that it was going to be $30. But you can't buy it yet, so kind of weird. I don't really know. I'm hoping that it's not just like going to be delayed more. You're trying to join the creator thing? I did apply for it, yeah. But I also saw online that they have been pretty, like, quiet about that. I joined their Discord. I need to kind of, like, go through it tonight. But, dude, I'm so excited for that game. I can't wait. I saw a bit more about Nightingale. Didn't realize you curate your own world. Yeah, it's pretty much, like, everything is randomly generated. And there are, like, certain cards that I guess that you can get. Which, I don't know how much of a role they play, but you can kind of, like, get different combinations of things and create your own individual world. So like whatever 2 cards that you put together for like a creature or something, as far as I know anyway. I don't know too much about it, but it looks really fucking cool and I'm very excited for it. My ship was feeling all the effects of the storm, but the storm itself was not on top of me. Oh, the invisible storm? Yeah, that's happened to me a fair few amount of times too. I just wish, like, I don't know, man. I just wish that they would add the storm from the Coral Fortress. It's like, you know, not as dark and heavy. It's very, like, bright and fucking interesting and cinematic and doesn't take over your wheel. Is the main part. The waves are, like, they feel way more intense out there. Like, if that was the storm... Fuck yeah, I want to fight you in the storm, you know? Like, I feel like that would actually be cool and immersive. It'd be so fun. Coral Fortress. Yeah, it's, or if you're talking about that, the thing being the invisible storm, yeah, that can happen sometimes, which is really annoying, but... It does look really good, though, yeah. I agree. I'm very much into the... What? Dude. Every boat that we see right now is just really dealing with the Skelly ship. Just every single one. I feel like I'm gonna get one soon, too. But yeah, I tried to, do some research on their creator program last night, and it doesn't really seem like they have much of one, so I'll have to kind of keep an eye out for that over this week, or the beginning of the week, as in Monday, because it'll be Tuesday by the time that happens. No one doing Flame Heart. I could use some Wraith Balls, I ain't gonna lie. Did a private server battle all around the Coral Fortress last season. It was so sick. Did you really? I heard private servers are super broken, but that would be a really cool thing to use it for. I feel like if they, I don't know if they have done it for Wisdom before, but dude, I kind of hope they do at some point. I really want to do another Wisdom. I think that would be so much fun. I loved that event so fucking much. I think it'd be really cool to do it in the Coral Fortress. That'd be pretty fucking neat. And then just have the big boat there too. I don't know what this boat's doing. Did they sink to the Skelly ship? Please no. I think they did. We have some weird luck today, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I think they sunk to the Skelly. Oh, nope, they're alive. Okay. We have overheal, we're chilling. All the house building stuff looks so cozy. You have to explore around to unlock it all, though. See, I kind of like that. I actually really do like that. I like when exploration gives you... It kind of feels like Valheim to me. When you have to explore more to, like, unlock certain progression, then it's kind of like one of those things where, like, if you're playing with your friend, you all, like, pack little lunches, and then you, like, get your armor ready, you get your gear. It's like everyone got their weapons, keys, phone, wallet, you know, shoes, and then you go out on, like, a little adventure. And then when you come home, like, everybody, like, settles down and then does some building and looks through the new stuff. I don't know, I just like that gameplay loop a lot. I think it's very cozy. Milo, no. You're being so stinking cute. I wish you wouldn't try to press that button, though. I forgot my wallet. Yeah, we have to go back to the base, quickly. Fast travel, I don't have ID on me. There's too many games though right now. There's way too many games at the moment. But it's a good thing. I feel like last year was, at least the beginning and middle of the year, was very dry for games. At least for me. End of last year and beginning of this year though, it is a good problem to have too many games. Especially ones that are multiplayer, because I feel like that's the one thing that we're like missing a lot of the times. I'm pretty sure I saw some news about Subnautica at some point doing, Subnautica 2 doing multiplayer, I think. So, that would be pretty neat. That wasn't supposed to be a chain in any world. Okay, you know. I kind of really want them to sink the Skelly. Actually, I'm gonna let them do it. Can you just sink the Skelly ship, please? And I'm just gonna, like, ring around the rosy here. Fuck. I never know until I hear the final bit of that if it's fucking real or not. Son of a little bitch. Hi, Snipe. Thank you for the 500 bits. No. Please! Don't do it. They're curse spamming me? Angry about it? We kinda gotta lead this back. I never know until the end. It's hard to tell. Snipe, thank you for the 500 bits, dude. It was a fabulous Subnautica mod for multiplayer for the original. I feel like the issue that I have with multiplayer mods, though, I probably shouldn't have done this, actually. I regret things and choices and stuff. I just wanted to lead the Skelly ship back into them, but this is awkward. This is really awkward. I don't know if anyone's on that ladder, but we're not taking chances here. Skelly ship, go back to them! They were your original target, please! Okay, he's still in the water, so he didn't make it out here. Oh, fuck. Okay. Please don't shoot at me, please don't shoot at me, please don't shoot at me, just for like 2 seconds. Okay. Motherfucker. No. He's still in the water trying to swim at me. God damn it, I don't want to shoot the skelly. If I do, then I can't take the loot. I hear things. Skelly should go back to them. Oh my god. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Neat. Alright, we're fine. People always like to say single player games are dead. I feel like there's so many. There's so many games that I've played, like Cyberpunk. That one as well. I so badly wish that was one player. Can you fuck actually off? Okay. You know? What the? Oh my god! Okay. I'm fine. This guy should leave me alone! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. You guys are making me panic. It's not as bad as I thought it was. Okay, we're fine. They're gonna like leave without sinking the skelly ship. I need it to be on them. Oh my god. Okay, go below, go below, go below. I do have a piece of loot in the water. I've done more for less. Ain't even gonna lie. Oh my god, Krang, thank you for the 500 bits. Skelly Ship really likes you. As does most of the PvE, to be fair. Most of the PvE really enjoys my company. Oh yeah, we have to check on that Reaper as well, see what they're doing. I don't want them to actually like go to Reapers. Okay, they're doing another one. Beautiful. Okay, we're good, we're fine. Please don't be kegs in the water. Okay. It's like not even... I need them to do something about this. Yeah, actually sink it. Thank you. It's gonna take them 1.5 years to sink it, though. But if they do, we can take loot. That's the goal. Oh no. They figured out how to move. They're mobile now. Oh shit. Okay. I don't want to load too. Well, we're gonna have to end this a little bit quicker than I wanted to, but... whiffing all my shots. If we stay behind the skelly ship, maybe we'll be fine here. Hopefully. They're not shooting it anymore, though. Stay behind it. They're gonna sink it eventually. Oh shit. They're kind of getting messed up a little bit. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Uh-oh. Oh, was not expecting the ram. Okay, this is different. This is different. It's so different that it's not the same. Okay. Oh, there's one in the water. Nope. Of course they don't get bird keg though, because that would be mean. We wouldn't want to bird keg them. think their mass is one hit right now. I didn't see if that hit or not, but I heard it. Really? Okay, didn't hit. Fine. Gamin. Got a little bit out from behind it though, so it's gonna re-aggro last time. That was so close to my fucking head. Did you guys hear that? That like whizzed right past my fucking ear. Ooh. Please don't hit that. Oh my god. Okay, everything's fine. Who the hell? Oh, that's a barrel. Never mind. I feel like it's so close to sinking too. Sometimes, you might not really think about it, but you can actually kind of trick people into doing PvE for you sometimes. I've like led people into the fleet, and then just left, and then they kind of forget about me and then just continue doing the fleet. They're like, well, when in Rome, might as well fucking finish the fleet. I'm like, yeah, okay. I can do that. That's worked more than I would like to admit. A little secret for you. I mean, pretty much, yeah. The art of nightmare mode is standing at this window right here and closing the hatch and just pretending that nothing's wrong and everything's fine. But dude, like, being able to trick people into doing PvE for you, it's peak. It's kind of the only way people will get stuff done sometimes is if you lead them to it. And then sometimes they just fall for it. They want the skelly ship more than they want me. No. You might board here. Whoa. What the hell was that? I want that skelly ship to come back, please. I waited a little too long to shoot that. They didn't repair it, I don't think? No, they didn't. Alright, skelly ship, come on back. We need you back. They're not gonna sink it. Maybe if we just keep getting their mass down. Skelly ship, come over here. There you go. Come on. Alright, we just have to set this up perfectly. We go in front of them. Skelly ship will follow us around. Get a zoom here. There's one in the water. I think he took his marm though. Yeah, he did. He's not on cannon. I'm not gonna shoot yet though. Probably should have slowed down there, but it's fine. There we go. Whew. Hated that. Okay. It's like hard to pay attention to where the skelly is shooting. I'm too distracted. Thought I heard a border. They're not really doing much to the skelly ship though. But they're also not raising mass, so I'm very confused. We're gonna turn back around and go in front of them. I need that skelly to be near him. There they go, they're getting it up now. Come on, skelly, anchor ball him. Do it. You won't. Yeah, there we go. Perfect, perfect. Beautiful. You know, sometimes when you can bend the PvE, like, to your will, it's kind of nice. You can't always do that, though. Also, I whipped that chain. Very much. No, I don't want to shoot another one. Good with just the one, thanks. Games are really buggy for, like, trying to make me load chains lately. Trying to bag him on rigging here if he stays. they sink? Oh no. I mean, I guess it's fine. I wanted the skelly ship to sink though. We can always go after the Reaper. Although they might be trying to swim away with something. I don't know if they did actually have anything, but... Oh boy. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. We swim to the skelly ship. No fucking way. Bonk! You walked right into that, sir. Okay. And now it's leaving? Actually fucking wow. There's still one guy in the water though. See if he tries to swim away with anything. I can't even believe that. I love when people just like walk right into the one ball. Pleases me greatly. What was that? That was definitely him swimming something. I think. We're gonna anchor on the off chance that we need to. If he's swimming away with something, he's never gonna make it. There's so many sharks anymore. Worm went away. There was something like glowy in the water there though. And then it just went away. I don't know what it was though. They had some rarity, as per usual. I feel like that's the requirement in that bundle. We can't actually dig those up, so I guess we can do that along our way. Alright, let's see what the Reaper's doing at the moment. They are just now finishing the second treasury, or not treasury, seaport. Ooh, do I get doubloons for that one? Nope, apparently not. I really thought he was like swimming away with something though, because I saw like a little gold thing pop up and then nothing else happened. It was weird. Alright, grab the supplies and then we go to the Reaper, even though they're really fucking far. They do, yeah. Because technically whatever is on that map is stolen, so we are actually allowed to go dig that up. Is that? No, I don't. No, no. There's no way that's them, right? Don't see him anymore though. Weird. Yeah, anything that we steal, even if it's like a vault key or whatever, we can go into the vault and then like actually do it and come out with the loot. I don't know what the other thing was that they had, but Godspeed to them. So where is the island? Sharktooth. Pretty sure it's down here somewhere. Sharktooth Key. And then Fool's Lagoon. Oh no, that's the mission that I'm on. Let's actually cancel that so we don't get confused. Was there or was there not just a boat like over that way? Or am I just seeing things now? I could have swore there was somebody there a second ago. Weird. Maybe they dove? What I really want though is for somebody to go do Flame Heart. I would like some Wraith Balls. I was standing on the rock. How dare you? You baited me. Hi Bashy, how are you? Welcome in. We have one whole skull and some rarity. That was our treasure. I swear there was a boat over there a second ago. I'm so confused. Alright, well, live your life, I guess. So weird. Yeah, not there anymore. We do have a Reaper. We'll go there, I think, later. Or actually, probably go there on our way, to be fair. Get it out of the way. Because if we're far away, I don't want to have to like come all the way back up here. And it's probably garbage, but you know what? It's our garbage, and we earned it. I'm also really tempted to like decorate my boat and like put some cosmetics and stuff on it, but I'm also like terrified to do that because I feel like it's bad luck. I might. Are we gonna go past an outpost? Not really. With the way sharks are right now, it also kind of just sucks for nightmare mode, trying to swim anywhere or do anything. It's very dangerous. Do you only get grade 4 off doing 2 of the fortresses? I thought you got... Oh, maybe you do get grade 4. That's unlucky. They're gonna go do another one, though. So that'll be 3, if we can sink them. We know it's a brig, so we know what the ship is. Neat. Keep heading south for now. Still no one doing flame heart. I'm kind of hoping it goes down in a new world event spawns, because I feel like that might tempt the Reaper to go. They're gonna be chilling for a while. Alright, I am gonna go pee real quick. Y'all watch the boat, scream as loud as you need. If something bad happens, I believe in you, and Krang's on the helm. One second. Okay, I am back. We didn't crash, we didn't get skelly shipped? Wow. Good job. Yeah, still nobody doing flame heart. Okay. I'll let the Reaper just keep juicing up a little bit. Mario gets all the boops. He also gets all the Fort of the Dams, which I still haven't seen any of lately. Everyone's like, yeah, there's Fort of the Dams all around Coda, and I'm like, fucking where? Give me one. I want one. Pretty sure, like, I think it was yesterday or the day before, everybody that I, like, tuned into, like, I had a couple streams tabbed up, and everybody was just at Fort of the Dam. I'm like, okay. Weird flex, but alright. I'm happy for you. But one had a cheater, so he left. Dude, it's been, honestly, ages since I've run into a cheater. Like, actually ages. I got so bad for a while there, though. Yeah, he's vibing. He's chilling on the desk. Yeah, that sucks. I heard that it got kind of bad for Hourglass again, but I haven't really seen it in Adventure. Did he get the brain cell tonight? He kind of has it. He's, like, in charge of it sometimes. It comes and goes, though. He's been mostly good. Alright, let's dig this one thing up. It might be painful, but it's loot. Well, 3 loot. One up here. A foul bounty skull? Oh, okay. Listen, we don't complain. It's totally fine. Firework crate? What is even the purpose of these activities? Do you get accommodations for that? Is that a thing? For just burying, like, actual garbage? Because, yeah, that's awful. And I hate it. I guess we'll take it, though. I don't know if you get merchant rep for turning those in, but we will see. And a wood crate. Okay. Bury 5 on one island. Weird. So they didn't even do the full thing. Okay. Very strange. No deaths. No, I haven't died. Only inside. Only on the inside. I had the worst. I don't even want to say it. I'm still so mad about earlier. I can't. I literally, Mark, I almost fucking loaded up Pal World because of how I was so mad. I'm still mad. I was fighting a brig, Reaper 5, and had them completely down, demasted in a spiral. Would have needed to maybe sink a couple more shots into him, and I probably would have gotten them. And the storm rolled in and took control of my wheel. And fight was over. And then they went and they sovereign dumped. As Reaper 5. But, like, literally only lost the fight because of the storm. They weren't, like, applying any cannon pressure, weren't doing anything back, weren't sending borders. Because I had that much pressure on them, so. But how's dinner? Hopefully it was good. We do have another Reaper 5, though, but they're also a brig. But we're gonna go after them now. But after that, it's been kind of slow. Got a little bit of loot here and there, but not too much. But we didn't die, and that's the important part. Our sanity doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, what are they, us? What, do they not care about the money? No, but, like, we don't... Here's the thing, though. We sovereign dump just because we're lazy, but we don't, like, sovereign dump when people are actually chasing us. We just, like, turn around and fight them. Unless they've come back 7 times, then we sovereign dump and leave the server. What was the line around the map in the quest radio purple? If so, then it was a random map you can pick up at all ports. Those maps always give junk. Well, so if you, when I dug it up, it actually said you unburied, like, blank names treasure. So I think it was actually the person, or maybe that's bugged and maybe it's not like that anymore. But yeah, maybe they just picked up a quest from the outpost and then never did it. But either way, it's kind of good because it's still, even if we just get 1 skull from it, like, that's 1 safe skull that we get. So even if it's, like, the most tedious little thing to sail and get 1 skull, it's kind of nice. Even just for, like, a little bit of rep, because getting rep is just really difficult when you can only fight people for it and nobody ever wants to fight you. But you might be right, though. You might be right about that. Or it's just bugged. One of the two. Alright, let's see if we can get anything from here without dying. There's an air bubble here. Ooh. Oh! Oh, I thought. Never mind. I thought that was a fish that I actually need on my main account. I was about to be a little sad. Ooh. I kind of wish that there were air bubbles in every shipwreck. Kind of like they have in the Vales. That would be nice. Couldn't eat one of these for Overhill. Mom's out of town with friends, so Dad was lonely. Made steaks and shrimp. Ooh. That sounds fancy. Nice. Oh my. It's a big old fish. 4 chains and a rigging ball? Dude, we're gaming. Fish you actually need on main. Was it? Wait, which one? I don't think so. Unless I just... It might have been one of the smaller ones. Maybe I missed it. I need like a couple more and then I'm almost done. Would like one more curse, please, Papa. Nope. Okay. Where is my merm? The amethyst. Oh. Oh, you're right. I always forget about that one. I keep thinking it's the raven one that I need. But yeah, the, if it's a map bundle and it's a player-made one as opposed to one that they just pick up from the outpost, is there like a different icon? Because I think they're just the same, but... That was very aggressive, Meg. And I didn't appreciate that. That fucking scared the shit out of me. One has a color. Meg! Please! Oh no. Okay, Meg, get it over with. Thank you. It was so dramatic. Thanks, Meg. Actually kind of gave me a little boost. One has a color, the other's gray. Oh, is it really? I didn't actually know that. I don't feel like I've seen a gray one before for a player-made map. Or for like an outpost one. I've only ever seen them be purple. Also, they should be finishing this one relatively soon, so... we need to hurry the hell up. If anything, they're probably done with it. As of now. Okay, we have an anchor ball, rigging ball, leg ball. Yeah. Oh. And we have an ammo crate. Fuck. That was close. Yeah. Raven is blue and black. Oh, the fish? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know the color of the fish, but the, I think I need the nighttime variant on my main account. But yeah, we were talking about the color for player-made maps. I don't know if they actually change if they're the outpost ones. I'll have to, like, test it out in the future. Alright, this berg has at least 3 of the treasures on them. Let's see if they hit grade 5 yet. They did not, so they're still loading up loot. Or doing the whole thing. No, the lights are still on, so probably fine. Okay, let me unshrimp. Ugh. Oh, how I love brigs. They're kind of like right on the corner too, so it's good. And they're anchored. Okay. Even better. Don't have to waste the anchor ball. Hopefully. We haven't finished it yet, though. I'm kind of like tempted to... I mean, I guess kind of too late now, but... I really wanted them to be done. They're moving now. They're awake and alert. Oh, did not see them? Didn't know they were facing that way. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, holy fuck! I don't like that! Nope! I don't know which side they're on. I swear I heard one of them catch. Oh my god, my wheel is so fucked. Ooh, that might not be good. I thought I heard one catch. That was so weird. I didn't get a hit marker though. Please don't move out. They're grade 5 now. They were ready for that though. They're absolutely ready for that. Kind of need them to move out now. But they're like awake and alert. Meg, please go away. Is he gonna leave? Please still fight me. Meg, don't be weird. Don't make it weird. It's gonna be kind of tricky because I don't want to... I can't spiral them if they're pressed up against the thing like that. I'm pretty sure that's a player shot as well. Maybe. Ooh. This one seems kind of sketch. I don't know. They like immediately shot over a border as well. This might be it. Meg, please go away. It's stressing me out. Ooh, not bad shots as well, coming from them. At least that first shot wasn't too bad. They're really going for the long range too, so they're probably well stocked. Oh, they finished it as well. Wow. We're gonna have to play very wide with this boat, I think. I'll leave that one to be. I mean, maybe. I thought that about the first break, though, and like, we would have had him if not for the storm, so... They do seem very, very aggressive, though, I will say. Extremely aggressive. If they even make close to one board, or start getting very board heavy, then I think we peel way out. Don't love that. I don't want to get... Oh, I fucked up one of their masts? Wait, what? Okay. I don't want to get too close to the fort, though. It's a little spooky. Didn't have to use any chains yet. We still have chains. We're vibing. I'm getting it up now, though. We gotta, like, very much play this full sail, I think. One was swimming out to me. Heard him. like a little bit turned out to the right. It's very laggy around here. Ooh, don't like that. We got one of theirs as well, though. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. I'm gonna like half commit to this turn, but not like, I'm not gonna full commit yet. Need to find my shots first. Those are not it. Got both their mass. Need to take this time to repair so we can actually like put pressure on them when we get close. I don't have any holes. It's gonna be hard to hear borders. Mega's 1000% on me though. I'm fairly certain of it. No, I don't want to pick that up. Thank you. Need to hit rigging, but we're on northwest right now. Hate it so much. We're going really fast right now as well. Gotta go below. Our wheel's fucked. That's
Kill
not
them.
good.
Kill them all and take
I'm
their
trying.
loot. No mercy from Captain Coda.
Oh, my heart is beating so fast. No, but thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. We put just enough pressure to get fucked up by like 2 or 3 cannonballs though, which is not my favorite thing that ever happened. Thank you, dude. I gotta play very, very wide. We do still have holes though. Killed one. Either got like a false bag noise or a double bagged one. You gotta get that mask back down. No, come on. There you go. I want to get a tighter turn, but I don't want the borders. That's what I'm like most worried about right now. I think they're moving again. Can't tell. They are. That back mast is like completely fucking me right now from being able to hit front. I need to hit that. This is so fucking sketchy. To be fair, we can't spiral them here because they're gonna get easy shots on the back of my boat. I need to turn right and then reset the spiral. We can patch a hole that way. I know, very much so, yeah. He's a Rodler. A little bit. This one's tough though, because it's going to be hard for me to keep pressure on them. They fucked up mast? We really have to hit some long range here. I don't know if... Is Meg on them? I haven't really been able to pay attention closely enough. I don't think she is. Need to straighten though, because I don't want to overcommit to that turn there. Which I think we might already be overcommitting to it. Maybe we're undercommitting, actually, because they are not putting any pressure back right now. At the moment. We should come off it soon though. We do have the one hole, but we're fine other than that. I'm throwing my shots right now. I need to chill. Oh, he fucked it up again. Yeah, I'm undercommitting here. I think they have more pressure than I think that they do. I let myself get way too far just then. I need to bag one. There we go. I'm still not committing to my turns enough. Ugh. Killed another? You might just try and focus mast here if they don't have enough pressure. Are they done? No way. Oh my god. We killed two and that was it. Holy fuck. Okay, we gotta turn the fuck around. Actually, that's oh my god, dude. I should have hit him with a hee-hee. That was so... Did one of them, like, leave or something? Was there only two left? There were definitely three at the beginning. I'm like, fairly certain of it. Oh my god. The amount of pressure that it takes to get down a brig. Go ahead and circle that there. I'm sure they're gonna come back. Then more than 20 hours combined playtime. They're definitely not... Definitely don't have as many hours as some people have bought. That's for sure. Thank you, Fluff. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It means a lot, dude. It's... I'm still so mad about the brig fight that I had earlier, so I'm glad that we did a good one just now, at the very least. There's still gonna be one in the water, maybe. Hopefully they don't get, like, some crazy god back spawns, though. Because this is gonna be, like, three seaports worth of loot. Oh my god. I don't hear any. I feel like they definitely had 3 people at one point, though. This guy's low-key kind of cracked. Okay, we did it. We didn't die. I'm actually genuinely kind of amazed. But here's the thing, though. Even if those people combined didn't have 20 hours playtime, which I think based on their cosmetics when the one guy shot over, they definitely did. But even so, it's just painful, even if they were duo brig, to try and sink like a good duo brig. You know what I mean? Like it's... Brigs are just buff. Keep like pulling out my food. Thought I heard something though. See if they had any... Okay. They had food. Fuck. I really hope there's not one in the water right now. Chilling around. Nope. I don't really want to take all these mangoes. I'm gonna be so honest. We'll take like that much. We don't need all those mangoes. Not at all. Turn the wheel a little bit. It's so scary fighting breaks too, because even with that much pressure, it's like they get one board. Oh my god, okay. I was like, there's no way that's all the food they had. They had more. Holy, okay. Briggs the glass cannon sinks very fast, like just happened. With a good crew, it's kind of easy to manage even for duo. But it's one of those things where like even if it feels like it's a boat that sinks fast, they move even faster when they sink. So if I would have let them get even one mast up, it doesn't matter how much pressure I put. Like they would just be halfway to Narnia right now. Whew, my god. Brigs are the worst. The worst. Even when I'm duo sloop, I have so much more luck fighting galleys and sloops than I ever do with brigs, just because they get lucky and they get away. So if you don't have enough chains, then it's just kind of GG at that point if you don't hit them. Whew. Okay, let's see how much cannons they had. Nothing in there. Like 30 in there? Surely they had like another really good one. Maybe they were crate gamers. I think they were crate gamers. Like 30 in there. It's been sinking super quick. Yeah. It's definitely a bug right now. I'm also scared to check though because the fucking sharks. Sharks are also brutal. But yeah, it does kind of look like some stuff might be sinking. I don't think that would have been all of it. Make sure we have some food. No, I think we're fine. Maybe that was all of it. Okay. My command is so outdated though. It's like 1,000 hours late. They didn't have as much loot as I would have thought they had. Oh, to be fair, we didn't pick up the loot from this one. We can go do that now and hope that they don't come back. Hopefully. Hi Cody, how are you? Welcome in. There we go. I didn't fully get grade 5, but I'm just kind of hoping they don't come back. If anything. Whew! It stresses me out. Oh yeah, brigs are the absolute fucking worst. How goes the night, Baron? Very, very much briggy today. Lots of brigs, which is not my favorite, but it's been mostly relatively chill though. Like for a nightmare day, been a lot of like little loot here and there, and then 2 just very insanely like long drawn out brig fights. I know, knock on wood. We didn't die though, and I think with this turn in we might at least get Gold Hoarder 20, I'm hoping. So, I'm actually gonna park on the other side so we can get that loot. I don't see him anywhere nearby, so... If there's a chance they left a guy here. It'd be a weird thing to do, but... I don't know. I don't see him burn though. Yeah, when we were like kind of far away, one of them went ahead and finished the fort quickly while we were fighting them still. I'm proud though. Oh fuck. There they are. Found them! Okay, well. We need to make sure that we have chains. Holy Holy fuck. We are very, very, very much out of chain range here. And this is why Brigs are awful, because then they just come back a million times and they go for the rams. And there's no way. There's no fucking way. Woo! They're gonna send orders here for sure. I need to go up and fix wheel, but that's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass to do right now. Mass is fine. Still fine. Whew. We need to turn back around and go the other way. We need to not be here. The Newman. Brigs are so fucking quick. Like, this is what I mean, too. Well, this might be it, y'all. It was nice knowing you. It was good while it lasted. But with a brig, I don't know. Need to patch these holes. I'm hoping they curve to the other side and they don't just like, yeah, they're gonna. Okay, cool. I'd so much rather go south, as long as they don't fucking try and ram me. I got a good spin this time, at least, I think. Just about hitting my actual fucking shots here. We're coming up on northwest. I'm not gonna full commit to this. I'm gonna, like, loosen a bunch here. Yeah, these waves are not doing me any fucking favors. Oh, got it anyway. I don't think they repaired that. So why is the game so laggy all of a sudden? Like, it was totally fine before. It was not this bad. It was really, really not good right now. No, that wasn't supposed to be a chain. I hate when the game does that. Fuck, that's not good. Two chains left. Or whatever we had in our pocket. I'm actually not sure how many we had. I don't think they had any, unless there was a storage crate that I didn't see. There might have been. I kind of have to go this way for now, though. I need to find, like, whatever storage crate that they possibly had some shit in. Some cannons. Surely they had chains, right? Like, they had so many other supplies. Really? No? It's actually wild if they didn't have any. I see another storage crate in there? Maybe? No? Nope. Whew, okay. They might just pick up the one thing that they had there. Kitty appears. Yeah, he's wilding out in the background somewhere. I don't even know where he went. Oh my god. They don't have anything on them right now. I mean, they might stop and try and pick up that one fortress there, but it's not really smart of us with no chains to take that fight again. I'll fight them if they come after me, but... Did they leave the game? Or are they there? Oh, they're there. Okay. Couldn't tell. Also, we have a fleet on the server, so that could be good. I think we just head away for now, though. If they want to get their 1 C4, that's fine. Briggs don't need chains. No, they don't need chains. I need chains. Very badly. Because I have 4. And they get massed up very quickly. 46? Oh no. That's not good. 32? Listen, I literally got like 6% vibes earlier, which was kind of fucking accurate. Also, Shamrock, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thanks for vibing. Yeah, Nightbot doesn't like you for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Or what you done. Of course it wants us to go this way. Why wouldn't it? That's the way where everything is. They're definitely coming back in for it, though. The thing with Briggs, though, is that, like, even if I sink them again, they're gonna come back until they win. 34. What was that before? It went down? Oh no. That was good. $25 fucking pineapples as well is kind of ridiculous. Dude, they're like getting sidewind every which way, could we not? 34? Why are the vibes so low? That's not good. It's hard to know what they're gonna do here. They could straighten out last second, but it kind of looks like they're just gonna go for the ram. Hard to know. They're going against wind at the minute. I can't commit the chains yet unless I know what they're doing here. Okay, alright. We're just gonna go straight and commit them. Didn't hit that one. Or that one. Or that one, probably. Fuck. That's not good. Okay, we got back masked. It's at least better than what we had. Killed one. Is Meg biting him? Meg, please do my bidding. I need you right now. They're not even rezzing that guy. Okay. Aim a little bit higher and maybe we can bag the person who's going for mast here. Oh, not quite. One of them just jumped off or he fell? Not really sure which. I don't want to full commit to this though because Meg might... Oh my god. Meg might fuck things up for me here. What are these snipes? Okay, they're done, they're done. We leaving! Actually, we're going back to the treasury. Or the, whatever the hell you call that thing. Oh my god. Have the company level's gone up at all today? I think just barely, but they have. I've been on a steady up. I don't know if they're updated at the moment, let me see. 18, 16, and 16, so I think Order of Souls is behind, but... Yeah, I need that mag. Well, too damn bad. Alright, we leaving. 30 seconds before they get back. I guarantee you they're gonna come back another time. I would honestly be shocked if they didn't. I'd be pretty fucking thoroughly shocked. Wait, what was it? I have to start having stream community weekends where everyone gets a 1.5 multiplier to vibes. I think we might, yeah. We might need something. They were too like gung-ho that time. I really do think they were trying to go for the ram. I don't think I've ever heard you do that voice before. What, the grandpa one? That's too damn bad. Do lots of voices. Alright, we're gonna anchor here. Boom, closer. 60 ain't bad though. Pretty good. Better than average. Well, that's too damn bad. I can do a lot of accents. Okay, Let's get this shit and get the fuck out. I'm done with this server. I want to be out. I'm scared to go in there though, because I feel like they're just going to be back before I can, like, even see. Alright, countdown from 30. See if they get back. Oh, they had some of it. Wait. Requires the key. Did they bring... Wait. What? I really don't want to have to spend time looking for the key. Because that feels dangerous. I can take that though. It's ours now. I'm scared they're gonna come back. I don't want to be here. I know, that's very true. We get scammed with the vibes. Okay. Why is my Spotify? Can you not be so like depresso right now, Spotify? I need the key, I need the key, I need the key. Ammo pouch. Oh god. We're never gonna find it. Nope. Do a little horizon check. Oh. Here we go. Cool. Alright, I don't see them at the moment, so hopefully we're good. I thought the other night that pre-stacked at the forts before raising Reaper. I wonder if that one did this too. No, I think they just did 3 normally, because we found them near Golden Sands when they did their first one. We were kind of just like keeping an eye on them on the map for a good long while. I think they must have been duo though. I think the 3rd one left. Like genuinely. 75. You cheated though. Oh, I dropped that down there. You cheated. Can't cheat. 141? Oh wait, wait. I can't speak. Vibe multiplier? Whoa. How did you do that so quickly? How do you... What? There's a multiplier on it now? 141 is fucking sick. Oh my god. Is there such a thing as like too much vibing? Is that a thing? Are you allowed to get loot from drawers in nightmare mode? As long as they finished it, then yeah, we should be good. Patch is carrying chat, dude, I know. Patch with a hard fucking carry today. But yeah, if they finished it, then I'm allowed to take it. I hate being in here though, because I feel so like blind. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I heard a merm? Where the fuck's my boat? Oh, someone's on my boat! Uh-oh. Whew. Need to knock him off the fucking boat. Holy shit. Where the fuck did they come from? They didn't drop any loot off either. My god. They didn't take any food, they didn't drop anything. What the fuck were you doing? You just making yourself at home? You can't live here. Did they get a back spawn, do you think? Or did they swim all the way from where I sank them? They must have swam, because I didn't kill back spawns. Holy fucking hell. So it was a duo brig. Also, the fact that that tree guy didn't die, some actual bullshit. Listen, you need to fucking chill. Why always the fucking fire? Can we just ever do anything different? I don't know where the other one is at the moment. I think one of them might have died. I'm not really sure. I see his merm way, way, way back there. And there was also something else in the water. Swimmer left back? What does that mean? There's a shark on this guy. Why are they talking now all of a sudden?
Yeah,
Get him,
go
shark.
up from the bottom, bro. Get him.
Yeah, get him. Oh, he died to the shark. Dude, sharks are fucking insane right now. He's gonna try and get his friend. He might make it, actually. Nope, he just offered. He was committed. Nope. Okay, any more? Are we good? Can I vibe now? Honestly, I thought about killing back spawns too, but I was like, I don't really want to risk it. I figured with the way that the sharks are right now that they wouldn't make it all the way over here, but I was wrong. I was very wrong. Blender knock off the back wheel was clutch since he lived. Yeah, that's true. I didn't want to push him though with him being up there like that. That's why I just blendered him, because I wanted to knock him off. If I would have rushed him there, I probably would have died. I like heard a merm all of a sudden and I was like, that's weird. I think it's my merm. What was their plan? To just like sail my boat to the outpost or like sink it nearby maybe? Like ram it into some shit? I don't know. Hey, we're just a duo though. That explains a lot. The one guy must have left because I'm pretty sure he was here at the beginning of everything. Oh my fucking heart, dude. We had the tuck guy, we had the tree guy, and then there was one guy that was wearing like a vest or something at the very beginning, I think. Can't remember. Hated that. Anyone else? We good? We're gonna leave it anchored. Actually, no, we're not. I don't think there's a third. I'm pretty sure he's gone. They're most definitely bringing their boat back again, though. Oh, shit. My movement is so wonky today. I keep getting stuck on shit. I'm not even gonna like bother to check all the little drawers and everything. We'll go check the storeroom though, up at the top here in a minute. I just want to get the hell out of here, honestly. We're getting so close. Like the closer that we get to like mid 20s or like early 30s or whatever, like I just, dude, I'm having a permanent heart attack. Is that a thing? Because I'm just constantly on edge. Alright, give me my spice. I think that's everything in here. We don't really need the gold, so I'm not going to take that. think they found the storeroom key first, though. Yeah, they did. Okay, cool. Anyone else? No? Okay. What's the best nightmare run you did? So this was before they kind of changed the way that leveling worked. But if you do exclamation nightmare mode, or exclamation nightmare, sorry, not nightmare mode, but you can see all of the previous levels for like top runs. I was this close to having the top run. But Shumba beat me out by like a tiny little bit. But yeah, I think out of the 10 spots on the leaderboard, I think we have like 4 of them, 4 or 5 maybe. I'm not sure. Is nightmare mode easier or harder now? It's kind of like, well, there's like a give and take right now. Oh, I did leave the loot. You're right. Oh my god, I just assumed it teleported onto my boat. Thank you. My brain is just not here today. Wow. This close. Thank you. I don't know why. I just assumed I had gotten it. I'm also just really ready to leave this place, and I'm brain dead, so thank you. Don't remember what I was saying. Bug got patched a long time ago. Oh, teleporting the loot straight onto your boat? Yeah. That's a shame. It's kind of like a give and take, though. I don't know if nightmare mode feels harder. Because there are more people. So when there's more people, there's more loot to steal. But the leveling, they balanced it out now. It used to be once you would get to like level 42, I think. Level 42 was the midway point to Pirate Legend. But now I think it is around like 25 or 26, so it feels a little bit slower. But there are more people, so it's kind of like a trade-off, I guess. So I don't really know. I guess I would say it feels easier in terms of just the fact that there are people to fight, whereas like before it was impossible because there was nobody. The bug was so bad but so fun. I don't think I remember. I remember being able to throw loot off your boat. Or being able to throw loot off someone else's boat and it would teleport onto yours, but I don't remember just being able to like teleport loot in general. Being mad about people talking about it. Yeah, I don't know, it's a weird one. I tend to err on the side of like not spreading that kind of thing too. But I also understand that like if people talk about it then like maybe it gets patched quicker, but I'm more along the lines of like, I don't know, just reporting it and then waiting for it to be fixed. Because even if there's like, I don't know, 3 people, right, in chat that don't know about it, and I tell somebody then, or like how to do something that's like very game breaking, like I don't know, it's just not my vibe. I don't really care for it that much. Gold pouch. We do talk about bugs and things like that though. But yeah, if there's something that's like super game breaking, I don't tend to like tell people exactly how to do it either. We do talk about things that I've like, or like bugs that we've seen and different things like that, but I'll tell everyone. How dare you? No, but I kind of go back and forth with it sometimes, just in terms of like, people talk a lot about those types of bugs to me. I don't know, it's a weird one. You drop loot into the water, even pongs, it went to your boat. Even off your boat went right back, off another boat went to yours. Oh. I think I only knew about it from other people's boat to your own. Not secretive thieves, you're right. You're absolutely right. Like I think, for example, when there was like a, I don't know, the infinite supply thing that you could do before, like I personally just don't enjoy telling people how to do that, you know? I didn't do it myself. But it was gross. There were so many fucking supplies floating around. Post-patch, yeah. I agree. I don't know how I almost like left the loot there too. I got it that time, right? I think? I don't know, dude. My brain is mush. Well, they haven't come back yet, so that's good. Is it still Gold Rush, or are we late for that? Might be late for it. Oh, I don't have Streamer Bot open. That's why it didn't tell me. Whoops. I forgot about my Windows update. Whoopsie. 21 minutes? Ah, I see. There's this thing, but I can't tell you. I may or may not be guilty of that. I have no idea. I don't know. I think I probably talked about, I probably have done that. But I think I talk about things in terms of like, to let people know what to look out for. Like earlier we were talking about whether or not the, no, I know you're not directly referring to me, but I'm probably guilty of it. Also because I have half a brain. But yeah, earlier the diving and then there being no loot thing kind of feels like the new Red Sea to me, if that is true. I don't know if it is a thing though, but it's just like something that I've been running into a lot. But I don't know if it's a bug or not. I think it's just like a theory at this point, because I don't know if it's actually true. So it's more just like a speculation of something that's been kind of like happening to me a lot. Weirdly. Doesn't even know about the season 11 exploits. It's so sad. I don't really keep up with them too much anymore. I used to. Not really so much at the moment, unless I hear about it or someone tells me about it, but like you're awesome and know something that we don't. Oh, kind of like the attitude. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because there's like a difference. There's like a difference in attitude there. I get that. I'm so glad that bird didn't come back. It's gonna give you a 5-minute warning, but it's good you got to the, or as you got to the C4 and so, oh, I see. Okay. We at least got the loot and made it out, so can't complain. Every time I sail with Kodo, she's like, I know what this island is, but I'm like, I'm trying to teach you, Mark. He doesn't know where to go. Every time we're like sailing somewhere, he's like sitting here on the wheel, just white knuckling us into the Red Sea. I'm like, can you just not sail us into the Red Sea, please? I want to go fight that boat. He's just like sailing and like doing donuts and shit. I'm like, come on, dude. We gotta go. I try to teach you. So don't even. How dare. There's actually a good amount of loot though. I'm happy with that. It's just so much gold hoarder shit though. I don't want any more gold hoarder for a while. Unless they're sick though. Sure. Yeah. You're early by 15 hours. Look on the positive. Oh, for Gold Rush? You want me to stack loot in Nightmare mode for 15 hours starting now? Hell no. 12-hour stream. I was thinking about maybe doing that next week. Not 15 hours, but maybe do like a really, really long stream of Nightmare mode. I might drive myself kind of insane though, but I was considering it. Because normally, especially here lately, I haven't done very long streams at all. I normally do like 5, maybe 6 hours. If I hit 6.5, I'm proud. I'm like, you know what, we did that, but yeah, my fucking back has just been killing me lately. Okay, circle that in case it moves. Fill up our fruit. 15-hour Nightmare loot stack. Just stay on one server the whole time and keep all the loot would actually be kind of insane. I'll consider it though. If I die, then maybe I'd be down to start Nightmare mode like that. Maybe. But at the, I don't know, at the rate that I'm at right now, I don't want to do 15 hours of this pirate. I would slowly lose my mind. Too scary. Something about starting a new pirate doesn't feel like as bad to me for some reason. At least in terms of anxiety. Yeah, we haven't hit 20 in anything. I feel like by now we would have been like high 30s or something, which only for the purpose of getting back on the leaderboard hurts my wee little nightmare heart, but it's fine. My stream deck gonna work? Nope. Cool. I restarted it and everything earlier and it's just not wanting to mute audio. Do a double check. I'm gonna hear the sound of this fucking heartburn in my sleep. I think so. Yeah, I think it's being weird again. I don't know why. But even then, I guess Gold Rush doesn't really even matter for me anymore for Nightmare mode. At least with this current pirate. Because we have 400k and we don't really even need it except for supplies. Alright, that's everything. No boats around. I hate ghost loot. It doesn't satisfy me the same way other loot does. I do a little script button so it always restarts the volume thing. I'll make a note. Oh, I kind of thought, which I'm only just figuring it out now. But yeah, I thought that would fix that problem, which was kind of the thing that I was aiming for, but apparently not. Oh no, I didn't mean to sell that. Whoops. It's fine, I think we have another one. Yeah, 90% of the time, stream decks don't be working. For ghost loot, make them wavy? Oh god, no. It's even worse. When they release that setting, I immediately turn that off. Because it would just hurt my eyeballs. Yeah, I look at ghost loot as just like, I don't like it. Not a fan. Oh yeah, I don't want to sell any gems here, because it's going to go to Hunter's Call. I might have already sold one. It is, it's really nauseating. I don't like it. Everything that runs in the background. Oh. I think I know what you're talking about. The volume controller thing. .exe, whatever the fuck it's, whatever it is. Or audio server controller thing. Because I've had to restart that a couple times, but I thought the fix that I did today would actually help that, but yeah. That would be nice. The only thing in this world that should be blurry is Bigfoot. I completely agree. And that just makes me desperately miss Mitch Hedberg. Now that you said that. Bless his heart. I love Mitch. That's still to this day just my favorite fucking comedian. I love him. Give me that. Give me that. Ghost Curse should make you blurry? I don't want to be blurry. I already feel blurry enough, you know what I mean? It's not the photographer's fault. Hot take is he wasn't that funny. He didn't... Here's the thing, he didn't have to, like... Because, yeah, I mean, teach their own, but, like... The thing that I think made him so much more funny was, like... just his delivery on things. He was just spewing the inner thoughts that he has in his mind. And I think it was genuinely, like, his delivery and the way that his brain works was so fucking fascinating. But also, yeah, it's okay to be wrong sometimes. That's totally fine, too. I love Mitch Hedberg, though. I love him. But yeah, his delivery was fucking peak. Absolute peak. But yeah, he didn't... I don't know if he really had a ton of jokes that were, like... you know, would eventually get to some punchline or something. It was very much like very, you know, quick kind of like quips and one-liners and stuff that I really enjoyed. There we go. Turn those into merchant. Yeah, they were more like shower thoughts. I think that's what I liked about him because it was just very different. There was no like, let me get to this punchline. Like he would say some dumbass shit and then just move on like nothing ever happened, and you're still trying to like mentally recover from like the word vomit that he just dumped on you and gave you no context for, and that to me was fucking funny because you're like still trying to process it. You're like, I'm sorry, what did you just say? And he's just already on to the next thing. Yeah, I love him. Hi Reaper, welcome in. How are you? Happy weekend. Because I have one more flag to turn in and then we're good. I need to get off the server though. The server has broken me. We also very much need chains. Usually got a good amount of loot today though. So far. Glad to see you're still going strong. Dude, earlier in the day, like, Nightmare mode kinda broke me. So if I seem like I'm just a shell of a human, that's why. That fucked me up so bad earlier. Takes a lot of energy to be mad. But no, it's been good. Well, good in theory. We got loot, so that's good, but it's just been a lot of breaks today, so it's been very exhausting. Not really any sloops or galleys. I would love a good galley fight right now. But yeah, no other boats other than brigs, really. And then a couple derpy sloops here or there, but... Only 17 for Order Souls as well. It's taking so long now. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go pee, stretch, make sure you grab some snacks, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Reapers is 10? Whoa. Oh, we didn't get 19 gold order though. Or 20, I mean. Damn, I was hoping we'd get 20. I wanted to like get up there. I'm debating if I have the energy to remove all my cannons from my barrels just so I can get more chains. Thank you. We'll try one more server. Let me get some chains first. But holy fuck, those brigs like tuckered me out. I think next week though, I'm gonna try and aim to do some longer Nightmare mode streams. This week has not been the vibe for long streams though. Not been the vibe. Let's see. Do we have any chains? We do not. We don't have any at all? Oh my god. Okay. Well, I gotta remove all these. Got over a level in Reaper. Damn. I mean, we did have two kind of buff flags actually. Which I think the other one must have came from the Reaper. Like they must have had two, because I don't remember fighting another boat. Maybe I did though. My brain's kind of jelly today. I might have. Can't Nightmare next weekend? Wait, why? Oh, is it community weekend? Fuck. Am I the only one who's just like, I'm not excited about community weekend. Because I'm sad that I can't do nightmare mode, mostly. But, dang. Fuck, you're right. I completely forgot. When does that start? Is that on, Friday? Maybe? I hope to God it's not Wednesday or Thursday. I'm hoping they're just doing it weird and they make it Friday or something. Although, leave it to them to be weirder and make it Saturday. That'd be strange. Nightingale will be out? Mm-hmm. I hope. You still can't pre-order it on Steam, which is a little worrisome. Saturday at 6 a.m. Holy fuck. I'm still probably gonna be awake from like Friday night at that point. Yeah, I think, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I do wanna play the fuck out of Nightingale though. I'm very, very excited for that game. I'm also really sad because yesterday I was like looking at the game and I tried to click on my wish list to see how long I've had it on there, which I'm pretty sure it was since like 2018. And I took it off, so now it looks like I just added it to my wish list, so I'm very sad about that. But that's okay. Level 30 before the update is like level 18 now, so you're actually fast as fuck in this run. Honestly, like, I feel like we're doing a really good job. Like, so there are some days where it feels a little bit slow and painful, especially when we're fighting Briggs. But I'm so committed to the long haul that it's very much worth the pain, you know? Very much so worth the pain. At least for now, while we can find people. But the kind of, the part I don't really love about Community Weekend is it's so dead afterwards. Most of the time. I'm hoping maybe that's going to be different this time around, but I feel like after Community Weekend things kind of like die off a bit. Something goes break, so I avoid it like the plague, knowing I'm not attacking for no gold. I feel like they had some issues, but I feel like last one was fine, right? I think. Could be wrong. I know they've had a couple that have been bad for Strawberry Beard, but I feel like the last one was fine. I think. The pop-up plunder is really fun. If you haven't tried it out, A-rolled just for the pop-up plunder, you should definitely try because it's really fun. I do enjoy that part quite a bit. Are the earlier levels harder than the later ones now? Yeah. So that's why it might not look like we've made much progress, but we're actually like almost halfway. Almost. But it's pretty fucking intense. If we could find some people doing like raid voyages, that would be nice. But all we can find is Briggs, so... But it would be nice to find some people doing raid voyages for sure. Also, Lurking and Precision, thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome in. We only have 4 chains. This is the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life. Whew. What happened with level speed? So it used to be that 42 was halfway. Sorry, I'm like losing my voice. 42 was halfway before. And now it's 25 or 26 is halfway. At least from what Shimba told me. You didn't do any of the pop-up plunder stuff? We'll definitely do some this time. It's fun. I like it a lot. The only issue though is, again, it just kind of comes, everything crumbles down to boat speed. I will be dead honest, like it just does. The moment that somebody gets that on their boat, especially if they're a brig, of course. Whoa. I like that very much. Thank you, game. I feel like I deserve that for all my hard work. Okay. Well. I don't see a world event, though. That's strange. Ooh. That's gotta be a person. That's way too close to the island to not be. Fuck, we have like 4 chains, though. Let's go, check the outpost again. Why'd they make the early levels slow? They were kind of trying to balance it out so that the beginning levels don't just fly by. I don't think it's that the later ones are easier. I don't think. I could be wrong though, because I haven't gotten into the later levels with stuff yet. I think they just balanced it out so that every level kind of feels like the same progression, if that makes sense. I'm not really sure. don't think they have released it now. I think it was just a thing that happened and they were like, here you go. And we were like, okay. Damn, I need chains. Come on. If 25 is really mid, then they must be the first 25 are around the same as the last 75. Is the last 75. I don't know. If we get far enough, I'm curious to see. Either that or maybe at some point I'll do another PL speedrun. Maybe. Just kind of like fuck with the numbers a bit and see what each thing gives you. I might try that. It would be nice to know, that's for sure. Instead of an exponential curve, it's some random thingamabob now. I don't think it's random. I think it's just more balanced out, if that makes sense. But I'm also probably not explaining it right. Maybe. Alright, let's go up to that boat. There is also a Reaper too, but I'm gonna let him cook. I'm gonna let him stew for a little while. Oh my god, my back is killing me, y'all. So bad this week. I feel like I like fucked some shit up. I will say though, I'm very proud of myself. I took a nap today and I was like a little bit late to stream, but I managed to like nap. Imagine that. Me napping? It's crazy. We don't really want to fuck with that yet. Put that back up here. Might even be linear. That's what I was thinking. And 50 is halfway. Well, but halfway to... Because we're not thinking about anything beyond 50, right? We're only thinking about from 0 to 50. Yeah, maybe that's what happens when you get older, Mark. You just become a napper. I think I'm becoming
I'm
a
searching
napper.
for a specific scar. That's why I've asked multiple crews to embark on this voyage. Just
No one's
be
doing
aware
that.
that once you have the chest key or
Change, I don't
scar,
like it. Yeah, it feels really weird for me to get used to as well. I don't really notice it when I'm on my main account though. It just feels kind of... I don't know, I turn in so much loot that I just don't really pay attention to it, I think.
The destination I give you, I will make my presence known. So what are you waiting for? On with the quest.
It's part of getting older.
Oh, and
Thanks, I
good
hate
luck.
it. I'm too damn bad. I don't know what those people are doing. I'm forever 15 and 78 all in one go. I feel like I'm just like 82. You know? I feel just 82. I'm getting so old. Dude, I feel just broken. You know? I feel broken. 25 should be halfway. I think so. It'd be nice to know if I don't think anyone's done the PL speedruns in quite a while though. Or at least I haven't checked. There might be something on the speedrun website about it, but I don't know if anyone's done them. And normally when people do the PL speedruns, they do them like on bigger boats, I feel like. So I don't know. We have 30 pineapples. That's actually kind of wild. Alright, let's go to the boat at the cove. I'm assuming there's a boat there. There's gotta be, right? I am, though. I'm getting old. Yeah, snipe. I feel like, I think it was maybe a brig or a galley crew, but they did PL speedrun in, what, 5 hours, I think? Whereas on Sloop it was 7 hours and like 40-ish minutes. God, I can't speak. Minutes or so, I believe. Let's go and cancel that. I don't really want to have that up. I do want to do another one at some point though. Just not sure when. I feel like if the seas kind of like die off a little bit and it's too painful to do nightmare mode, I might just focus like playing my main account for a while. I'm just going for like good fights and goofy little player interactions and stuff. Although I will say, I feel like I've had more and more fun little interactions with people in Nightmare Mode than I expected to, kind of like going into it. Like we've met some really cool people, and also some really fucking funny people playing Nightmare Mode. The galley time is actually wild, yeah. Like there's just, I mean, I wish that they would separate them a little bit on the website. Like you can kind of like filter it out. But yeah, I wish it was a little different. Same for like Nightmare Mode, like duo and solo. Like they're just not the same. One is Nightmare, one is like difficult, kind of lemon difficult. They're fighting a skelly ship. Oh, they're doing a raid voyage. Ooh. We have 7 chains, and I'm sad about that. Okay. Oh god, wasn't paying attention there. I think so too, yeah. It'd be nice if they did. I thought they sank for half a second. I was like, please don't. No worries, Patch. Thanks for hanging out with it, dude. I appreciate it. Get some good sleep. Thanks for being here. I was assuming people were saying it was halfway to max level. Oh, I got you, Stealth. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, sorry. When I say halfway, I'm mostly referring to halfway to 50. Just because I'm only going for 50, and then anything beyond that... No. I did have a thought this morning, though. I was like, if I managed to... The fuck? Potentially 3 different boats? All gamers? Okay. I really want the people doing this raid fleet voyage, but if they just dove in, like, they're only gonna have stuff from this, so I kind of want to, like, go for the other boat. They're getting a little messed up, though. Fell into the math trap, too. Yeah. Yeah, if I ever say halfway, it's definitely to 50. But, I did have a thought at one point, and if we completed Nightmare Mode, I might just try and, like, go extra and see, like, what level we can make it to before we die. But at that point, I wouldn't then delete my pirate. I would just probably be done with it. Maybe. Depends. Pigeon boy. Head boy. Yeah, they're only grade 3. I kind of want to see if they'll do something else. I want to go for the other boat. Did it reset the leaderboard? Nope. The leaderboard is still from the old levels. How they were. Very much a reaper boat.
Whoa-oh, we're halfway there. Whoa-oh, getting stuck on stairs.
Stairs are the bane of my fucking existence, honestly. Crank thing for the 100 bits. I need to... I don't know... Words are hard. I need to go through all those clips that you sent me, by the way, and, like, add those into... Just, like, a little compilation. I need to, like, edit them all up. Those were fun. Ooh, that's a gold hoarder. A little bit less exciting, but we'll go for it. Is that about chasing me? Don't chase me. Get out of here. Yeah, a little Krang scrapbook. Bring it to CrangCon, you know? I think they're facing away from me. Yeah, they are. I think they're facing inward. We can kind of like get up behind them here. Try anyway. I feel like we're going at a somewhat of an awkward angle. I'm not a fan of. Scrap that. I'm gonna just Go to the left of them. Too risky. No. Dang it! I would want to turn that in. Either that was many normal kegs, or that was they had at least a couple megas. 'Cause holy fuck. And that's why you don't keep kegs on your boat. Ever. Never ever. Oh my god. My shots are also kind of off today. Not a fan. And they're sunk? Yeah, they're sunk. Okay. Weird. No, this is the gold hoarder. The Reaper's just like over there living their life. I think he did spawn back though. I felt him spawn back. Hopefully he doesn't have any more kegs. I can't imagine that he would, but you never know. No. Mm-mm. I don't know what you're talking about. And there's a fucking galley at a seaport? Yo, what is this server? I was like, you know, I'm just gonna do one last server, and Rare was like, okay, sure. Whatever you say, Coda. Did they not have anything? They had some stuff. Not bad. I'll take those. Yeah, the lesson still stands. Definitely don't carry kegs on your boat. He must have just dug it up, too. It might have been maybe what he was up that island for. See if he had any supplies. Ooh, good chains. At least 9, which is more than we have, so... Take the blunders, leave the fire. Actually, how much fire do we have? We have like 70. Yeah, we don't need any more. Well, I guess there's a galley. Yeah, we'll take it. Okay, why not? It just sums up your company ranks together for a score. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I guess it just feels slightly different now. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think that Silku would reset those. No food. People just really being out here, like, not sustaining life. Keeping kegs on your boat and not having food? At least have some food. Okay, he's got a food. How do you not have any, like, good fruit, though? It's everywhere. Ooh, 6 more chains? Dude, we are absolutely gaming now. Go and take it with that. They haven't finished the raid fleet yet, so... still good. Curious if they're counting it differently since the XP curve is different. I guess it's probably a good thing that they don't, just because it's kind of all the same still, right? If you made it to, you know, like level 40 before, I don't know, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. Okay. We are better now. Didn't even take the gold. Oh my god, they had a Kraken 12 gold too. I do not want to do that. I don't want to do that. Please don't make me do that. I feel like the Reaper's taking a while. Should we... oh, okay. Should we go to the galley first? I don't really know. We do have a ballast ball. We have 2, I think. Reaper's just really out here struggling. Everyone's still on even footing. Yeah. I guess it's probably a good thing. And it'll adjust eventually. Or it'll, like, you know, more things will be added to the leaderboard. I don't know if, I know I've seen Nessie doing Nightmare mode. So if you guys haven't, if you guys like Nightmare mode in general and just are looking for other people to watch play it, Shumba does it every once in a while. I don't think he's done it for season 11, but I know Nessie has been doing a lot of Nightmare mode. I think he started season 11 actually. I'm pretty sure. But they have also been doing a lot of Nightmare mode. So, I feel like people are like slowly kind of getting back into it, maybe. They finish it? They did. Cool. Wonder why they're doing it as Reaper. I guess maybe just to get everything. Yo, what's up, Physics? Welcome in. How'd you like Skull and Bones? It was okay. I had more fun than I thought that I would have. But I would definitely only play that with friends. I couldn't see myself playing that solo. It's a bit more grindy than I really care for at the moment. Like, I'm not super interested in the grind. I feel like fighting people in that game could be fun, especially if you're in like a big fleet with your friends or something, but I don't know. I prefer like the, you know, little feats on the ground, being able to shoot out of my boat. I don't know. It not similar at all to Sea of Thieves, but very similar feels to like Red Dead. That's kind of how it felt to me. Welcome back, Mark. They're leaving! Why do people do this? Like, just fucking fight me. I might go for the galley, because this is just lame and I don't feel like dealing with it at Reapers. I'm just over it. If you want to run from me, fuck it. You just live a life, man. I don't want to chase you through Reapers while you drip sell all your shit. I'm bored. Scores on leaderboard. It's gonna be a real slog trying to climb back up. Yeah. That's kind of my thought too. But yeah, I don't think I'll probably play Skull and Bones like long term. I might maybe play it a couple more times if I'm playing with people, but I'm just too into Nightmare mode right now. Too into Sea of Thieves. And if I'm not doing Nightmare mode, then I would prefer to like sloop or brig or something, since I like actually have things to work for. Yeah, I wanted to go after the Reaper, but like, look at them. They're like, no, we'll fight. And I'm just bored of you now, so I'm gonna go. But that was fun while it lasted. It's not me, it's you. There was a bounty. Maybe it just despawned. Are they really gonna come after me now? Just go. I'm just bored of Reapers at the moment. Or literally anything else. We'll go for them if they're still around on the server later, though. The patience is run thin for Reapers at the moment. Just offload everything at the hideout. I'm pretty sure they did the ship raid and then just like took the one thing that was worthwhile to them and turned it in. But they're only grade 3, so they wouldn't have even had that much anyway. It would have just been worth fighting over for that one piece of loot, probably. But I've said this a million times, but I do kind of hope at some point in the future that they make turning around and fighting a boat, no matter what they are, worthwhile. Again, they already have the mechanic for it in-game, which is the hourglass stuff, where you have, you know, a little counter down here, and it could be Gold Hoarder, Order Souls Merchant, whatever. How many emissary boats you've turned around and sank. It would have to be an emissary to get your number up. But if there was such a thing as like defending in, you know, in adventure, but like you don't dive anywhere, you have like a loot grade that you keep, and the more that you sink boats that have an emissary, the higher value the loot that you have is. You get like a multiplier for it. Go away. No. Bad skelly. But yeah, they just dumped everything and left. Or at least dumped their one good thing. gonna go for the galley, because I would rather a galley fight right now. We have two? What the hell? Oh my god. Didn't know that. Okay. Cool game. Sick. How did we get two? That hardly seems fair. We're not in the fleet. Kinda wish the hotfix was for the PB. Not gonna lie. Okay, one of them's saying I should be fine, maybe. Hopefully. If I die to a fucking skelly ship, I'm gonna ult F4 so hard. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it so much. Please don't one-ball me. I'm staying down here. I'm never coming back up. Nope. Nope. Okay, scared the shit out of me. Non-emissary boat, though. Interesting. You can search quotes now? What? Can you? Also, Night Boost, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. No, shoot the thing! He's waiting on the cannon, you bastard. No! Go away, go away! I gotta go. No, I don't trust it. No. Okay, of course the one that we killed first was not the anchor ball one. Or they're both just anchor ballins. Sorry, I'm dying. Please go away. No quote found? Wow. I'm gonna sort so fucking hard. Did I say that? I probably did. It sounds like me. Listen, I just really love sorting supplies, okay? What can I say? Makes me feel alive. Go away, go away, go away! I'm too lazy to like get my sniper out, but I probably should. This is our reality, we're not role players. You die in the video game, you die in real life. Skelly, please, dude. I'm begging of you. Well, the galley didn't know about us before, they know now. Go away. You can hear Meg as well. Cool, cool, cool. I don't think I've ever had two skelly ships spawn on me like that before. With no other boat around. How weird. Meg, are you? Unimportant. That's what. Sorry, Meg. Couldn't shoot. Meg! Okay. Thanks. Hopefully we can get close enough to like make her go the fuck away. They haven't, like, moved at all in so long. Oh. Okay. There are signs of life. That's good. And they think we're friendly, so that's even better. I think. Or they want to be friendly. I'm gonna keep it turned out a little bit. with that last one. I need them to move out though. I'm gonna get like, or try and get one of their nests down, but we kind of want them to move out a bit here. Don't want that. I want them to like turtle up against the fort. If they're very non-observant though, it might actually be fine. We don't need to worry about it, but... Watch this be like one dude solo. Thought I heard something. I think it was my own sword that freaked me out. Off the chain. I think I thought they were moving. I'm gonna leave them back solo, because if they move, it's honestly fine. Or... we'll just sink there. Okay. I see one guy. I see two. Okay. Switch back from fire and get blunders. Not the fire bombs. No, thank you. Absolutely no, thank you. God damn! I get it. Got an Xbox gamer. That's 3 shots, I think. That's 4. And the merm left. Were they really just duo? Okay. What is up with the duo galleys? I feel like I'm not fighting like a full galley crew in a while. Okay. Well then. Also, lots of people doing sea forts. Not really sure why. I feel like they're not great loot. I feel like the raid voyages are honestly better than these. 2 default chains. Nope. Went right through it. Big boat, big, strong, more power cannon. Mm-hmm. Something like that. Dude, harpoon. Come on. There we go. We are gaming. He's got some more chains, though. Missed quite a few there. I'd honestly be kind of shocked if they come back. Not gonna lie. Hopefully they don't, though. Give me 1 sec. I need to go turn my heat down, because I am cooking right now. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I definitely don't think they got everything, so we're gonna go switch around. Yeah, they might have also been open crew. But a lot of like duo people today. Even on Brig. Also, we are allowed to check any of the drawers or anything and take everything. So we have to do that since they didn't do it. Just gold pouches, we don't want that. It's kind of a nice feeling though not needing gold anymore. Ooh, I'm a burglar. Wow. I love it. And some open crew gamers on Brig Hourglass. Did you really? Oh god. I feel like Brig Hourglass right now is like, I don't know, it changes so much. I feel like sometimes it's either really, really sweaty or it's the derpiest like Hourglass that you can get into. I guess it depends though. Solo's probably the derpiest. Brig's such a toss-up though. At the very least, they're quick fights. For the most part. Unless you get like a super sweat crew. It's so bad right now. I mean, yeah. I'm just, like, I've sworn off Hourglass at this point. Like, if I have any friends who want to get their levels up eventually, like, I'll put the grind in to help them. But I already got the curse that I care about. And I probably put more time in Hourglass than I really, really even wanted to. So, I will not be doing any more unless my friends need it. Because then I'm fine with it. No middle ground with Brig Hourglass. Yeah, it's either really derpy or really fucking sweaty. It's not just like a good even match. It's just like, no, this shit is fucking extra. Nothing else in here. Nothing down here. I didn't really check to see if they were on their way back. I probably should have though. I'm hoping they don't. They're just a two-man, so I can't imagine that they would. I don't see anybody. Also, DB welcome in. Thank you for the follow. 20-ish fights tonight and had the mass bug and non-interact bug by 50%. Whoa. The non-interact isn't like, you couldn't interact with like cannons or anything at all? Or is it just like certain things? Either way, it fucking sucks so bad. I'm really hoping that they put in a fix for that soon. Ooh. Neat. Let's make sure we get whatever we can here. A lot of fortresses today. I really, like, I was expecting more people to be doing other shit. To be honest. Excuse me. Friendly coming through. Yeah, it's still very broken. Again, I still don't know what the hotfix was for. No idea. I guess for performance stuff, but I don't know if they actually put in any fixes for things when they did that, or if it was just a performance thing in general. Okay, should be good. Make sure we got everything. You don't need the gold. Okay. Yeah, I feel like C-forts aren't even like great loot. Yeah, so many people doing them today. Weird. I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack if I actually find an Order Souls boat at this point. I feel like they're so rare to come by right now. There we go. Check and see if that Reaper is still kind of like doing anything. I'm assuming they sold it grade 3. Oh. They're at Chicken Isle. Interesting. They sold their good thing though, so I don't know. They're hesitant to say what they fixed since there's a decent chance those things are still broken. Maybe. Could be. And it is a possibility. We don't really need food. We have plenty of food. We'll just go. If we don't get 20 gold hoarder off this, I'm gonna be so fucking— oh yeah, we have a Kraken. Oh no. I forgot we have a Kraken's Fall. Can you listen? Thank you. The Kraken's Fall gold key. Fuck. I really don't want to do that. Oh, I guess we kind of have to, though. That's free loot. Well, shit. Time to go do a vault. This is a gold one, though. Not too bad. Guess we'll do that before we go turn in. Looks better for them if they say we address performance than if they said don't worry, fix the mass bug totally resolved, we promise. Yeah, because they've done that before. Where they're like, hey, we fixed back spawns or, you know, something along those lines, and then it's not. So, that might be the case. I will say, though, I'm so happy that we have Captain Boat. Otherwise, this would be just so painful without Captain Boat. Let's keep gems in the front. Keep our little key here. After the fix they tweeted, you couldn't purchase the game on the Microsoft Store at all until the next update. Wasn't that recently, I think? That was a very recent one, right? Can't remember. I think we talked about that. I might have forgotten though. I will say though, if we turn in this and a vault, and from where we are in Gold Hoarder right now, if we don't hit 20, or at least, like, I'm kind of hoping for 21. I'm gonna be so sad. Was the pass? Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. We're controlling the influx of Xbox gamers. Yeah, expert out. No. Alright, well, Kraken's Fall. Time to do some PvE. Woo! Oh. Why is it? Okay. Should I just never say this is going to be my last server out loud ever again? Because I feel like that's the curse. I feel like that's what it is. They probably just dove out there though, so they're not going to have anything for like a good long while, but... Being Reaper and Aurora though is just kind of asking for it. You can still get it on Game Pass, you just can't purchase from the store. Oh, I see. I had an issue with my Microsoft version a long time ago, and I just never bothered loading it up again because it just wouldn't work. I tried uninstalling it. I tried everything. I tried like doing funky shit in the command prompt, like nothing would work. It was just hopeless at that point. Hi Bunny, how are you? Welcome in. How do? Let's put all this shit away. Need more chains. Oh, we have 10 in here. Okay, cool. That'll do. I'm good? Nice. Got like 0 work done today? Dude, that's the best. Fuck it. No work. Potato plans. Best plans. There's also another boat over there. I don't know what they are, though. Kinda wanna go check that out first. Played on Game Pass for ages until I couldn't launch Insider. Bought the game on Steam to use Insider. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was never interested in doing the Game Pass version of the game because I knew I was going to be playing the game long term, so like there's no point in me just like paying more than what I would just pay for the game. So I did not do. Also, good news, Bunny. We haven't died. We did fight multiple brigs today. My brain is fucking mashed potatoes. But we didn't die. We did it good so far. Knock on wood. Anyway. There's another boat up here. I feel like they might also be Gold Hoarder going Kraken's Fall. We're gonna have an issue if that's the case, because that might bug out the vault, actually. Knocks on my head? Oh no. Playing other things with Game Pass, it was worth— oh, I see. Graded the other half of papers I was supposed to grade, so I made like 15 bucks. Ooh, shit. Big gaming. Nice. Well, at the very least you got something done today, then. Keep that in there. Yeah, this week has absolutely melted my fucking brain. But we did it good, though. I'm gonna aim for next week doing some longer streams, but This week I'm too broken. Kinda wanna fight this boat. I don't know if we'll go for the Reaper 5. I feel like they might just run from me. It's kinda what the vibe they gave off earlier, so I don't even wanna bother with it. They're asleep though, so maybe. Yeah, super mashed potato brain. That. Got curse balls as well. An anchor ball if we need it. Where did they go? They turn around and go to the outpost? Please no. Oh, maybe they're merchant. There's a shipwreck over there. Where did you go? The hell? I'm being duped. They go home. The past week was a lot. Every day felt like there was something wrong. Yeah. The whole, like, past couple months summed up, yeah. Where the fuck did they go? They go home. I parked at the fort. Fuck. I don't see them near the shipwreck or near the outpost. I don't feel like they would have been far away enough to dive either. Oh, maybe. Where the fuck did they go? Are they like hiding behind this rock or something? Very weird. Yesterday and today haven't been the worst. Nice. Yeah, I finally got some stuff done yesterday that I needed to get done, so that was nice. But yeah, this whole week my brain is just mush. Where the fuck? Am I imagining things? Did I not see a boat? Maybe I didn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, weeks is more like it. Alright, well. Just gonna pretend we never saw that then. I'm scared to do the vault though. I know we have so much extra time now, but I fucking hate, especially this vault. This vault sucks so bad. I don't want it. I also don't know any black screen spots on Kraken's Fall. So I feel like it's kind of not great. 127.5? Oh my god. Oh, our mask is damaged. Oh shit. Yeah, Krang put a, what do you call it? A multiplayer on it, because everyone was just getting low vibes. It was rigged. That's when I've known for 10 years finally admit that they were in love with me like 2 weeks before Valentine's. Oh my god, I'm here for the tea. I've ignored pretty much all those 2 weeks short of small conversations, none of which were on Valentine's. Oh, Nova. I'm sorry, dude. That fucking... Ugh. People are the worst. More so, people are just very emotionally inept. You know? Which, you can't blame everybody for it, but that fucking sucks. Maybe it was like a nervousness thing, hopefully? I don't know. That sucks. Maybe that was the boat that we saw, by the way. People are not the most emotionally intelligent, you know? At least in my experience. 64? Listen, that's better than earlier. Can't complain. Yeah. Gotta find some rocks to squeeze yourself in? I don't want to do that. That can't be the boat that we saw, surely, right? 9%. A cloudlit time celebration. Oh, that's the most adorable thing I've ever heard in my whole life. That'd be fun. We just all get some like ice cream and chocolate and stuff. Just watch some movies. Be down for that. Yeah, well, that'd be fun. I would enjoy that. I'm really looking at that boat now, and I kind of want them. Should we go for them first? I don't really know. I mean, I guess we're already here. I feel like they're gonna come this way, though. So how did you do that, by the way, Krang? I want to know. Also, we do have a... Never mind. I thought we had a rowboat. We do not, apparently. So this is going to be much worse if we don't find one. Okay. Good to know. I don't want to get my boat in there. You really want to know? Nah. That's okay. If it involves math, then maybe not. I don't know why I thought there would be some other answer to that, though, but you did it very quickly. I'm very proud, regardless of what the numbers you had to crunch were to get there. I'm so proud. I guess I'm gonna go, like, search the rest of the island for a Rowie first. From a makeup date, which was the reason for Princess Bride Tattoo Ascent. Oh, I see. That's what I thought I read in Discord. Nice. I'm glad you had a little movie date. It's fun. Just throw up times 1.5. Oh. See, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Neat. I want to have a movie date. We need more movie nights. I'm not gonna open it yet. I wanna find a Rowie. It's gonna be just pain without one. I hate the vault here so much. Not one in the bay. It's gotta be a different formula. Oh, because of the decimals? I have no idea. Please give me a rowboat. It's gonna suck if not. Let me go check the other side. Inside of the math floor? Ew. I hate that. Still want to do an Evil Dead Army of Darkness marathon? I don't know if I've... Yeah, I've not seen any of the Evil Dead movies. Nope. I was trying to think if I had, but I only played the game. You, me, and Fran, we have a Galentine's makeup date. I would be so down for that. I want a Galentine's. That's funny. That's a fucking Reaper galley as well. I'm pretty certain. Oh no. Hi Vashi, welcome back. Hope you had a good nap. They're campy, but they're fun. I like campy. So we might need to get the hell out of here, because that doesn't look good to me. I'm gonna be honest. And we don't have a Rowie. So... even worse. I don't even know if I want to go toward them. They're like grade 2, so it doesn't even feel worth to me. Unless they've leveled up a bit more. Campy's my favorite horror. I like very, very scary shit, but I also do like campy. Yeah, that ain't the vibe, Chief. I'm gonna be honest. You're not even grade 3 yet. I don't really want anything to do with you. What could they have, though, if they're grade 2 and they just dove out into the roar? Just pull right up in the bay. What's the worst that can happen? A Reaper galley, maybe? We do have some ballast balls, though. Actually. Oh, my back hurts so bad. Okay. Are you winning? We haven't died yet. I keep saying that, but, you know, I think that's winning. How'd you like Skull and Bones compared to Sea of Thieves? Well, they're just not really comparable, though. I know a lot of people think they are, but they're really just so very, very different. very, very different. God, I can't speak. They're just not the same. I feel like Skull and Bones reminds me a lot more of like Red Dead Redemption than it does of Sea of Thieves. It's like Red Dead but with pirates. So it's not really comparable. For me anyway. I don't know what they're doing though. Yeah, it's like if Red Dead and then a different pirate game had a baby. I might go check them out. At the very least, if we can sink them and they have a rowie, that's kind of worth it to me right now, because I don't want to do this vault without a rowboat. I'm good. Anubis' Wrath. Plus the 7 sirens. This is a guild boat. Probably not open crew then, I would imagine. I don't think they have a rowie. At grade 2, it's not even worth my time right now. It's just not worth the effort and the time. Nope. Maybe they'll go to the other Reaper. And then we'll only have to fight one, but I don't like the jump scare shit. It feels super lazy and isn't interesting. I think well, to be fair, it has to be done right. I feel like if there's too many jump scares or if they're placed in very, like, I don't know, predictable spots, then yeah, it's just kind of, yeah, it's like predictable and dumb. I feel like, someone lit the beacon here? Has that always been like that? I will say though, the movie that I enjoyed so fucking much was, the new It. That movie was so unreasonably good. Also, they are definitely coming this way now that they saw me pull away. Oh, I'm too tired, y'all. It's more like Red Dead. That's what it felt like to me. Even just watching it feels very like Red Dead vibes to me. I want a rowboat. Alright, I guess we have to fight this boat. Jump scare in Jaws? I haven't actually seen Jaws. Time to fight a galley. If we can take them south, I would rather do that than go northwest parallel with them at the moment. I'm hoping they didn't, like, go a long way. Okay, they didn't. Cool. At the very least, if you want to fight... Oh, dear. Hey! Get out of here. Go away. No. That's a fucking... That's a big boat. That's a pretty boat, too. And they have a lot of wind. Look at them go. I don't love it. That is a fucking beautiful boat, though. I don't love everything about this. I'm gonna be honest. They're just coming in so aggressively. This is probably it, I'm gonna be honest, because we don't have wind to go anywhere else. Here though, at the very least. Need to get him on fire before we're back in Broad. I'm not fully committing to that turn there. They're still peace balled except one of them. The Meg is on them too. Oh my god, this is fucking perfect. This is actually really good. Attach this. Nope. Need to make sure my wheel's okay first. And turn my music off. Well, it was kind of a waste of all the curse balls, but they were so close to me at that point. I didn't really want to fuck with that too much from where we were. We need to go behind him though if we're gonna have any chance here. Nope. More fire. It's a very pretty boat. Very, very, very pretty boat. Meg's going in for the bite again. Megan, you beautiful beast. Holy fuck. Oh my god. We got so lucky there because of Meg. Not gonna lie. They might completely like peel out now. I don't even think they're gonna go for it. They're just gonna try and get Meg off of them. We're hitting our shots though, which is good. I'm gonna go repair here in a sec. Whew. That's a pretty boat. I don't think I've seen a full galley set of that at night. Ever. That is beautiful. They did a really good job with the Isle Hopper set. Really, really fucking good. Also, they're going into the storm, so fucking shocker. I'm not gonna be following them though. You got the Isle Hopper ship set. Listen, you want to come in, I'll give you the business, but otherwise make up your mind, because I'm not playing the back and forth. I also really don't want to do, like, north parallel with them, where it can't be on wheel. And to be fair, maybe we just use this time to get away. It almost feels kind of not worth it, but I do actually kind of want to fight them at the same time. So I am torn. We're gonna turn away-ish though, because I don't want to take this angle here. It feels dumb. They're just way too fast for that. They might get pretty close here though if they're keeping sails at the moment. Hopefully Meg bites him again. We don't want to take the broad though. We can get behind him and just fling chains, which I don't think we have very many. No, we don't. Go to the right of the siren coming up. I'm also not gonna like try and demask them with the storm right there, because if the storm's just gonna roll in and ruin everything that I did, then I'm not even gonna bother after earlier. Nope. Yeah, storm's too close. I'm not taking it here. Completely ruined one of my fights earlier, and I am still unhappy about it. Because they had a lot of loot as well. I was fighting a grade 5 brig earlier, and they got away because of the storm. It was very sad. I'm not getting involved. Dive and then ask them if they got any of my loot? No! Absolutely not. You science it for me. How about that? No. Also, I don't think I'm far away enough to dive. But I'm not gonna dive. We do have some good loot right now. Whoa. Can't tell if they're... I think they're coming back in for it. Yeah, there. If they want to go anywhere other than the storm, then we'll do it, but... I'm not taking a storm fight with a galley. Also, we really need to go here to Kraken's and go figure that's where the storm is right now. Which is not fun. I'm so tempted to just like sell the key, but it's so much better if we actually like get the loot from it. Conflicted. Are they just in the storm right now? Hello? I think they are. Oh no, they're like behind. Oh, I see. I think they're just leaving. We kind of need to find a Rowie if we're gonna do the vault here. And there's also another Reaper on this server, I'm pretty sure. Should probably check what they're up to. Nope, they're gone. Probably dove out once I got grade 5. Oh, I like didn't see them for a second. I thought they sank. Yeah, they're not coming in for it. I think they're intentionally trying to stay close to the storm since I set them on fire that much. I'm debating. I almost don't feel like it's worth doing the vault here, though. I don't know. Because we did steal the key, so we can do it if we want, but it feels really risky. Also, I don't know how the hell they were out in the roar for that long and only got grade 2. Slightly concerned. Where can we go for a Rowie? Not really anywhere nearby. Are they coming back now? Make up your mind. I really want to know where the storm's going, but I don't want to pull up that dumb website. Sorry, not dumb website. It just lags my computer. It is a beautiful website. The Wrath of Anubis? Oh. I think I missed so much context for that one. And far behind. I think it's moving south, though. I think it's moving south, east. Oh, I see. You weren't talking to me. Okay, that's fine. I was confused. I was like, I don't know what's happening. They're kind of like lingering, though. Go away. Anubises. Anubi. Might just go turn in what we have. Not that I don't want to fight them, I just don't feel like they're worth the fight right now. If they want to go, like, level up more, then I'm down, but... How many times my brain processed... Oh, the S's? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. It's beyond me. I ain't got the brain power for it, chief. Yeah, they're just, like, lingering around there too much. I don't want to, like, wait for them to leave. It's just kind of lame. Or have to go find a Rowie. Oh, maybe they're fighting the Meg. Maybe that's why they're being kind of weird on the map. They probably committed to the fight with the Meg, actually. Death Doggo Angie. Yeah, I feel like it's better. Better for my brain. I really want off the server though. This sounds cooler anyway. It does kind of sound cooler, yeah. Let's put our fire away. Meg probably saved your ass. I mean, we had him like very on fire there. But yeah, the Meg definitely saved us from that broad. Would have been an interesting fight, that's for sure. I might still fight him if they're not gonna like leave though. Thing is, though, I'm like too tired. Too many brigs today. I might just sell this. I don't want to like die because I'm being lazy, you know? And I'm definitely feeling it. That's what gets me killed the most. That and brigs. Guess we'll keep it for now. It just seems like such a waste of gold hoarder loot, you know? Like, I feel like we have to. I don't know. And not knowing when to say no. That too. Listen, I have a problem. It's called self-control issues. And when I really want something, I just really want that thing. And it's like, I'm just hyper-focused on really wanting that, you know? Especially if somebody has loot, then I'm like, me, you, fight forever. Man, my brain's just so tired. Too many big boat. No, I know, but I definitely do have that issue. 1000%. I am that emote in a person. Pretty much. Yeah, if they get meg loot, maybe we go fight them. Maybe. Keep that separate too. I am the human nervous system, but also the gimme emote. If this doesn't get us 20, I'm gonna be so sad though, I'm not gonna lie. Gimme. One loot. See, if I could phone a friend right now for nightmare mode, I would phone somebody to come do that vault for me, because I really don't want to do it. I'm so down to go, like, fight another boat, but I don't want to do a vault. My little pea brain doesn't want to do it. Oh, I don't want to put in that. That away. No rule that you have to take. No, I know, but a whole vault's worth of loot is like, I can't pass that up. Rare was like, so we heard that you said that this was your last server. Can I introduce you to Kraken's Fall Gold Key? And I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess so. It's good loot though. Can't pass it up. But also, we need a rowie very badly. Devil's Ridge. That is true. Devil's Ridge has everything that you need. Guaranteed. Every time. Storage crate, ammo crate, rowboat. You name it, we got it. I don't care about that book. I do want to keep that chest though. They do. I actually really like the ancient chest, so I want to keep that one. Wait, did I turn in the gem? Oh, I think I did. Oh, that's fine. It's probably gonna go to Hero's Call, but whatever. That's okay. Okay, let's see what the galley's doing. They're still grade 2. Okay. You have to buy the Isle Hopper set, or is that like a Plunder Pass one? I don't remember. I don't recall. It's a bot one? Okay. Maybe they're just a little derpy. They came in very aggressively though, I will give them that. That was Emporium. I think I got the weapon set for that one because I really actually like the weapon set. But I didn't get the boat, I don't think. Can't remember. It's a very pretty boat set. It's like one of the Emporium ones that I probably like the most. Grade 5. I keep thinking I'm gonna like accidentally vote up an emissary, but I can't because I haven't bought them yet. The collector figurehead for that one is really, really good, yeah. I agree. Alright, I'm gonna AFK for like 2 seconds because I just need to stand up. My back is killing me. When I come back, we'll go to Devil's Ridge, and then I think... I don't know. I'm still down to fight the galley if they're not like in the storm, so maybe we can fight them when I get back if they're still gonna be over there. Lurking around. Purple flames and glowing markings. Yeah, I really like the sails for that set too. And they like kind of lingering around. We'll see what they do. I will be 2 seconds. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. No worries, Vashi. Get some good sleep, dude. Rest up. Just got home from work. Welcome home. Was it a tall tale chest? No. I mean, kind of, but no. Could be. But no, we have a key for Kraken's Fall that I really don't want to go do. Listen, I'm not, like, opposed to PvP. It just kind of... Or PvE, I mean. It just kind of repels me a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really want to do it. And also there's a galley, like, lingering around there, so... Probably gonna have to fight them first. If anything. Thought I was killing tall tailors again? No. I actually haven't run into a single tall tailer in a while, actually. No tall tailors. Slept like shit last night. I fucking feel that. I think I woke up this morning at like 8 a.m. which is very unusual for me, but I went to bed like early last night. So hence the being extra tired today. Yeah, I'm not opposed to PvE, it's just kind of fucking gross. You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of silly. It's just a silly little guy, that PvE. No, I like fighting boats, but when I'm like tired, I don't want to do PvE. If I'm like too tired. But I'm so fucking committed. I'm so committed. We have to do it. We have to. It's like way too much loot to just pass up and be like, nah, I'm just not feeling it. Like, no, we're fucking going there and I'm doing this stupid fucking shark key thing. Whatever the fuck it is. I wish it wasn't for Kraken's Fall, but whatever. Also, does it upset anyone else that this isn't like a kraken? It's just a shark. For Kraken's Fall. Like, why? Why do you do? That always bothers me. Every time I get it, I think it's the Devil's Bridge one for some reason, but I forget that one's a boar. Alright, give me a rowboat. Yeah, there we go. There's always a rowboat here. Every single fucking time. Best island in the whole game. And this one right here. Unless it one-balls me while I'm passing by. Then I might never come here again. Out of shame. I know, it's so repetitive sometimes. But I gotta be willing to do the repetitive shit if I want to, like, actually complete Nightmare Mode at some point. That's probably the worst part for me. I could fight boats all day long. But dude, the moment that I can't find anybody or that I have to do some PvE, I feel like I'm dying, you know what I mean? Also, is that molten sand? No. Okay. I thought molten sand was, like, active for a sec. We also don't have a harpoon, really. So, kind of a yikes, but it's fine. Might go check for another one. You never know. Might go for the floof. For the floof? The fleef? Oh, shit. Is that what we're calling it now? The floof? I thought it was the floff. I've really done PvP, only a few fights where I get shit on, I usually run. Yeah, I mean, everybody goes through that phase, though. It takes a lot of, like, the thing that I mostly tell people is, like, just try without loot, you know? Because I feel like that's kind of the thing that keeps people from, like, engaging a lot, is they feel that, like, sense of loss. But if you engage enough in fights, you're gonna get shit on a lot. But if you don't have any loot, you're learning something every single time. One thing that I also used to do, I mean, I stream a lot of when I play the game, but I out loud, like, to myself, even when I'm not streaming, will discuss in my head or out loud, like, the things that I could have done differently or what I think went wrong. And not necessarily, like, in a negative way, but in a way where it's like, I want to learn, I want to get better, you know? So, even that, like, took me a while. Hourglass is... It would be good practice if it was functional. But also, even then, it's kind of a very specific type of practice. Where you learn how to go in a circle. I feel like the thing, especially if you're doing it solo, Hourglass does not teach you wheel management as a solo player. At all. And the wheel is the most important thing on your boat, and you cannot convince me otherwise. You can miss shots and maybe hit ones that matter, but if your wheel is not good, you're much more, like, likely to lose that fight. And I feel like Hourglass for solo as well, like, or anyway, doesn't really teach you how to be a good helm. Because you're just cranking your wheel in one direction constantly. Nope. Overturn so much in a sloop. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to do. The thing that I try and tell people though is like match your sail to your wheel. Like if I have half sail, I'm gonna do like a half turn once I get to the midpoint. Like if a boat's nosing me right now and I want to get a rotation on them, I'm gonna do like half sail, half turn. Or like if I want to go even slower to like avoid their broad or something, I'm gonna go like quarter sail, quarter wheel. And most of the time that'll match up for you. It might get like knocked around if you're if you have like northwest waves or something, but for the most part that should keep you where you need to be. Who up cranking the wheel? Nobody, not in solo Hourglass anyway. Nobody's touching their wheel. The pet chest is the most important thing in your boat. True. Beside the wheel, yes. Wait. It's not the sense of loss. It came from Tarkov. I know that loss is fine. It's the anxiety or fear of being judged, what others think. I get that. I do get that. I even still like, you know, because I solo so much, so I have this, I think, self-made kind of like pressure on like, you know, myself for hitting my shots or whatever, but at the end of the day, it's such a toss-up. Firstly, because there's so much RNG in this game. Secondly, because you don't have to be the best at the game to win a fight. You could get PvE'd out of your mind, or somebody could just do something better than you in that moment, and it doesn't necessarily like negate any skill that you have. Like, I could fight and have fought before somebody who was like pretty new. I'm pretty sure they were doing like the Wild Rose Tall Tale, and they weren't like super sweaty or anything, but because I underestimated them and I took a wrong angle, it like completely fucked the beginning of the fight for me. Whereas like if I had not underestimated them and expected like, you know, to take that fight as I would any other fight, it probably would have been fine. But it's just like in the moment decision making as well. Like it's not just a direct reflection of skill with this game sometimes. But I mean, having game sense is also a skill in and of itself, but you know what I mean. Like, you don't have to be the best to win a fight. You also don't have to be the worst to lose a fight. It's such a toss-up in this game. Did levels update? We hit 20. 20, 18, 18, and still 10. And we have the rally. This is good comms. Pin this. Listen, y'all are in trouble if Mark ever somehow gets a hold of a sword. I do that. You want it? Come chase me a million times around the map and show me your boating skills tactic. I'll use islands and rocks, anchor turns, or PvE to avoid other boats. Yeah, I mean, there's also like RNG in that too, and like I get why people do it, but it's one of those things where again, you're never gonna get any better unless you try. And trust me, it is very like anxiety inducing to, you know, like be judged in anything that you do, but I don't avoid the fight anymore, or I don't avoid it anymore, I just turn and fight. Yeah, I mean, because eventually you're gonna learn something, you know? You're gonna overcome that anxiety eventually. Sloops can turn compared to bigger boats and how the wind affects them, and I use that. I'll use the speed. Yeah, and it's like, you can definitely do that too. I think I missed something else. I'm gonna make it as hard for them as I can, so I need... Or so someone might sink me, but you're gonna need some supplies. Yeah, it's like, even if you're not the best at like hitting your shots, you can become good at like being tanky or something else, you know what I mean? Until you learn those other things, but I don't know. It was a big thing for me too for a while, and I think everyone goes through that, you know? It just takes a while. A sword is too much power. I agree. Too much. Struts around the room flapping his arms and clucking. I don't think it makes you a chicken. I don't know. The game doesn't incentivize you really to turn and fight though. And like I've talked about that a million times, but I don't know. I mean, it just depends. I would recommend for anyone to like turn and try and fight though. The way that I am anymore though is like I'm gonna commit to the chase. I'm just gonna commit to it. That is just how I've become. With Sovereigns being a thing, and with how quickly it is to get loot now, and there being no chasing mechanics in the game at all, like, no, like, wind mechanics really or anything, I commit to chase long term. And a lot of people, they have this mentality as well, and like, I don't know, I'm not like judging people individually here, but I'm just saying, like, people have this mentality that like, oh, if I just run long enough, like, maybe they'll leave me alone, and for the most part, sure. Me, I don't. Anymore. I used to. Used to be like, you know what, fuck it, I don't care. For the most part now, though, I do not give up chase. But yeah, I'm starting to get that way too, Snipe, where I'm like, not that I love chasing boats, but it's fun to be able to outsail somebody, because most of the time they will mess up eventually. But yeah, I don't know. But I can steer the boat like a boss. See, that's the first step, though. You know what I mean? Like, getting good with the wheel is literally, like, the biggest and most important thing, in my opinion. On, like, being really, really solid at naval. You don't have to be great at, like, deck fighting. I didn't used to be for the longest time, and wasn't until maybe even, like, the past year and a half to 2 years, you know? I was, like, sword sniped for a very long time. Barely ever hit my snipes. Ever. And I don't know, just take some practice, you know? But I used to be awful at it, but the one thing that I was strong at was like keeping people off my boat and my naval, hitting the shots. Oh shit, I need the actual key. No, I'm not gonna win the fight, so I'll find other ways to try and keep my hard work. Yeah, it's like I've seen people, you know, try and keg me or do whatever. I don't know. I do, like, I do wish more people would turn around and fight, though. 99% of the people that I run into will not turn and take the fight. Oh yeah, galley location, true. Good comms. I don't think I saw them anymore, but I should look, because I'm being very unaware of my surroundings right now, because I'm tired. But yeah, let's make sure that they are not nearby. Nope. They're gone. Which is kind of what I figured. Should be good. 87? Okay. Alright. We take those. I'm gonna nosedive the outpost and drop my flag. Maybe this Reaper that's on top of me won't be able to see me anymore. I know you're memeing. But I just want to, like, slightly punch you in the forehead a little bit. Is that normal? I think I get punchy when I'm tired. Because yeah, that was my first gut reaction. Like, this motherfucker. How do the PvE stone work? Where do go? I don't remember. Right. It's around here somewhere, surely. Am I just completely overlooking it? I don't want to talk about it. I PvE all the time, so please don't at me right now for... Excuse? I'm in the right spot, I know I am. Hello? I don't snipe, don't... Listen, I do this vault all the time, what do you mean? I put this key in here so much. I was about to be like, I'm leaving. I gotta go. I don't want to talk about it. No, go back. With the delay, you would never be able to tell me. Most of the people I chase have a foul bounty skull on a castaway chest, and it's like, you ran for this. Yeah, it's just like... I think the thing that sucks as well is it's just like... It's such a cool fucking game because of the fighting and the player interactions. Literally, like, there are people who are still regulars in chat today who have come in because, like, I had a good fight with them. And, you know, they popped into, or like I hung out with them in game and then they popped into chat or whatever else, and I've met just really cool people through, like, fighting them. I'm sure there can be some bad experiences, but I've also had bad experiences with people who I've, like, been trying to give loot, so it can really go either way, but... I don't know, it's such an epic fucking game for like fighting people in. There's no other game like it. So to skip out on that part just feels like meh. That's what 99% of people do. And, like, I get why. Again, I've fully like played devil's advocate and I addressed the fact that, like, you know, the game doesn't incentivize you to turn around. You kind of have no real reason to if you think you might lose the fight. The game doesn't reward you for sinking me if I come at you as a grade 1 Reaper. You get a flag, but that's kind of like barely it. If you win. Can I get a medallion, please? 1 medallion, Papa? Anybody? Maybe I just passed it and didn't see it. I think we're fine, though. Plenty of time. Are there 3 up here? 1, 2, they're all at the top? That's just fucking rude. Some more stuff over there that we should probably get first. Gonna make sure we get everything here, which I'm very unobservant right now, so I don't know if we are actually getting everything. Drop one of these down. I think that's... nope. Put that in the thing. Press the other thing. Let's call. Okay. Hello? If there's no downward... yeah, no. Dude, my poor little brain right now is just... my brain's rotten. Like, actually rotten today. There's 2 up, though. Oh, it's on this one. For fuck's sake. Ooh. Hated that. Didn't like that sound. Not a fan. Boop. I feel like I may or may not have left some stuff up there, but we'll address that later. My brain's rotten. I don't have that kind of time. I'm glad they added more time to it just for the sole purpose of me not panicking while I'm doing these. During nightmare mode. Stack loot on my boat, on the pillow, not to actually just hide it, but to giggle when people try to take it. Oh, because they just lay down. That's funny. You get to meet anyone I know in game. Well, no, I mean, like, I've met a lot of people that I didn't know, but came to know. Like, I had a really good fight with E, who's in chat. I'm pretty sure I fought, Thailand, who used to be around a good bit. I've had plenty of fights with people who I didn't really know before. It always turned out, like, kind of fun. Well, not always, but sometimes, you know what I mean. I really want to go check on my boat. Like, I hate doing these. Especially here, of all places. We get everything? We good? We gaming? I'm gonna assume that we got everything, and I'm gonna go. You know, Vashi, the amount of times that I've had to permit the word butt plugs, I'm pretty sure is solely because of you, okay? I just want you to know that little tidbit of information in case you didn't before. No. I just needed you to know that personally. And specifically. That you can put that on your resume. Said butt plugs at least 27 times in Ko's chat. And now I can't look at a gold hoarder trinket without fucking thinking about that. I blame you! Half the people I play with regularly are people I've had epic fights with at some point. Yeah, like, I mean... I'm trying to think. I played with a couple people that I've had fights with. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, that was almost bad. Whoa. Are we doing confessions right now, chat? You want to get anything else off your chest? Y'all good? Collectively as a unit, do we need to talk? Are we gonna have the conversation today? Birds and the bees right now? Listen, I don't have to be the one to tell you, okay? You're the one who called me out, I know. Listen, this is on you. Oh, the other guy actually shot it. That's funny. Kylan swept the rug with me in physics one day, and every time I ran into him, chats for a few weeks, I'd brag about how he shat on him just to meme. He usually played along. Good dude. Dude, he's such a fucking good sport. Kylan is amazing. And I love him dearly. I don't know if he plays C's anymore, but me and Impetuous ran into him when he was solo. And he was fucking us up for a good bit. I'm not gonna lie. And I've had plenty of like solo fights with him, and duo fights as well, and he's just all around good guy, good sport, every single time. And it's great. I love to see it. Wait, let's see. Dude, my fucking OBS. Custom command, I'm almost at enough points. Ooh, neat. If I ever run into Mom, I hope it's during nightmare mode, because at least I can negotiate with a keg. Good luck trying to keg me. That's all I'll say. Good luck with that. Joke's on you. I enjoy being kegged. So. And I mean that wholeheartedly. That's not even a joke, a meme, a lie, a fib, whatever you like. I like being kegged. I broke my brother's skateboard. I'm sorry. Well, don't apologize to me. Go apologize to him. That ain't on me. Don't bring me into this. I'm telling Mom. Anything about that? I really hate this vault. People do this, like, unironically. I can't. There's so many Marauders chests here. No sir, no ma'am. Dude's actually insane at the game. I haven't seen him around community at all much lately. No. I think he might have moved on to a different game, potentially. But, dude, whenever he does pop back in, always fucking happy to see that guy. He's great. Fought once in duo Hourglass, and it might have been the longest Hourglass fight I've ever had. And what brought me here. Is that really what brought you here? I didn't actually know that. I don't think I knew that. Must have been so long ago at this point, because you've been around for fucking ever. No chicken, no ham. I got that "don't apologize for kicking my ass, I like it" clip. I mean, did I stutter though? No. I meant it. I stand by. I do. When people actually fight me back in the game, like, feel alive, you know? Or when they try to keg me, it makes me feel special. When I get curse balled, don't even fucking get me started. I don't want to talk about it. I'm without it. Don't watch that clip. That's nobody's business. Don't be nosy, y'all. It's not for you. Get out of here. Public info? No. You lie. I feel like I don't remember the Hourglass fight though. I'm trying to think of it in my head. But fuck, I feel like I blocked everything from Hourglass out almost. I'm like almost there. Wish I could find someone willing to keg me. Dude, when you finally do, you'll know. You'll know, you know? And it'll be great. And worth all of the wait. Can we quit with this? Like, I'm just over it. Oh no! Go away, go away, go away. This is too much. All for some Marauders chests and shit, you know? Boat's fine. Chillin'. Oh my god. I don't have any blunder bombs on me. There you go. Okay, water. Hello? Thank you. Curse spam anti-cope around here. I do love a good curse spam, I ain't gonna lie. They don't call her Masochism McLeod for nothing. I don't think they call me that. But you can if you'd like. That's fine. You can. I'll allow it. Now we have no bullets. I will say though, I do quite like when people keg me. What? What, bunny? Ayo, what? What'd I say? Oh, you know what? I should have been putting this on the side of the rowboat the whole time. Easier to harpoon. Whoops. I mean, I can't pretend it's a lie, though. Literally, like, been doing nightmare mode since June. In case you didn't know. Mega keg? Yeah, even better. I genuinely do. It's like fun. I enjoy it. Nope. I don't enjoy this though. Like whatever the fuck we're doing here, I'm just not a fan, really. Not it for me. Yeah, we're having DMCs with chat today. Anyone beat nightmare mode yet? No. Nope. I don't need to be here. Yes, you do. This is important. But no, no one has beaten nightmare mode. If they did, I probably wouldn't continue doing it afterwards. Most of what I want is to be the first person to complete it. But yeah. I don't even think we're gonna get like a full level off this stuff. It's such garbage. Ugh. Do you have more trinkets under here? Please no. Okay. Nightmare mode and safer seas. That sounds worse than loading up all this loot in this rowboat right now. I don't know, I kind of highly doubt there are any like actual speedrun things for safer seas. I'd be quite shocked if there were. I mean, I don't know if yeah, I don't feel like it would count. Would it? I guess it would. I don't know. If you're like doing Ashen Lord speedruns or some shit. Who knows? Birds and beesing like rabbits? What? Yeah, what Krang said. No, I know. I know there's nobody to steal from. I mean for like other speedruns, not like nightmare mode stuff. This is too much. I'm never doing another vault again. I hate it here, Grandpa. By the time we row back to our boat, watch there just be somebody there. It's gonna be that fucking galley. 40 and all in safer seas. Maybe. I feel like it's meh, though. Weren't even doing the Ashen Vault exploit. I think they might have patched that, from what I heard. I hope they did anyway. Alright, boat is good, boat is safe. We're chilling. Would lose my mind. Trying to do like all 40 in safer seas, yeah, that would be like there's no real threat there. Like even when I was doing PL speedruns, like we at least kind of had to worry about people coming to fight us while we were doing it, you know. That fleet is still up, by the way. Captaincy unlock bugs. Unlock? You mean like combination wise? Can you go back into Saber Seas for 1 to 40? I don't think so. No, if you're prestige or distinction, whatever you want to call it, I don't believe you can. No. There we go. We did it. Alright, give me 1 sec, y'all. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully no reapers. Okay, Rare's finally gonna let me leave the server. I think we can go to Galleons? Or maybe, yeah, go to Galleons. I kind of want to... Out of 1 vault, if we're like almost halfway through 20, I'm curious what we'll get. I want 9.2 out of 10. The 9 was very much a lie. It was very much a lie. I will say though, my snipes feel like they're registering a lot more than they used to. Blender, not so much. I don't know if that's just, I don't know, me imagining it though. Could be. I don't use pistol enough to know, so. I feel like my snipes hit though. Or deal damage at least. But also, for anyone in chat who hasn't turned on the setting, I actually don't think I have it on this account. I might not. Is it gameplay? Server authoritative hit markers. You want those to be on, actually. I haven't really had too much of a problem with it lately, but yeah, definitely make sure to turn those on as well. In gameplay. If you have not. Kind of forgot about that for this count. But then again, some of my settings get wonky sometimes. They just like randomly default or something. We did it. We did a vault. Did a heckin' PvE. No other boats around. We actually got incredibly lucky today. We might not have gotten like the most loot that we've gotten in nightmare mode, but like we got like a decent amount. Wasn't too bad. Too many breaks for my comfort level though. Not a fan. So many Marauders chests. I thought you got more captains from the gold one. I haven't done them in a while. You still cargo in nightmare mode? Do you deliver it? Most of the time, no. I think I have in the past. I don't know if it gives you more rep though, if it just gives you more money. I think we ended up figuring out it only gives you more money and not more rep. Maybe. I'm unsure. Yeah, I did them at some point. So there was a good long while where like people were just doing those over and over again, so it was like all I was finding for a good bit. Like way back when. But now it's just a lot of gold hoarder stuff, mostly. There's like barely any hoarder souls or merchants or anything. Oh, you think they changed them? A weird change. It feels like a lot more. Yeah. It's like way more than I would have thought it would be. I thought that was for like the silver one that they gave you a bunch of marauders. I like thought I heard him roam for a second. It freaked me out.
Boop. Codem C blankies.
Holy fucking shit. Well, now I feel elderly. Kurt, thank you for the 35 fucking months, dude. Thank you, Kurt. Thanks for sticking around that long. That's since the fucking Spiff days, dude. That's wild. Thank you, Kurt. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for all the support. 35 fucking months. I am elderly. Dude, I'm feeling it. My back has been so fucked this week. But I also sleep like a pretzel, so that might be why. But thank you, Kurt. They nerfed lost shipments too. Did they? See, the thing I don't like about lost shipments though is that you can't like really steal them. They're like theft proof. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. 3? Oh no, there was even a vibe multiplier earlier. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Took me and Krang like 30 minutes to help me figure out a coding thing I had to do that was ridiculous and I'm not even done. You have to do coding stuff or what? It's still on, is it? Not 3? Oh no. That's not good. The multiplier? Wait, what? Oh shit! Nice! Alright, Mark, you're gonna have to share some with Kurt though. Nice. Hell yeah. Mandatory nices all around. Beautiful. I feel like something fancy needs to happen for that, you know? But I don't know what, so don't get your hopes up. We'll figure something out. Maybe we'll have like the little, like, video of that guy doing like the click nice thing or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out when I'm not tired. 129? Oh my Lanta. What was the thing that you coded, Bunny? Sorry, I think I'm dumb. Wait, what? Maybe I just knows my inner demons too well. No. Don't be like that. God damn it. I got a 6% earlier and I was lucky that I got that, so. After what happened with the break. I'm still thinking about it. Boop. I'll stick to vibes, man. Oh, I see. Gotcha. So you're doing some different coding. I don't think we have anything else. I think we are good. Coding program called R. I was trying to figure out this very specific thing and I couldn't figure it out. Oh, I see. I didn't know you did coding at all. Maybe you don't. Okay. Fruit crate. Selling it. Boop. Also, I need to get the math thing figured out. The gift thing. Maybe you don't is definitely a move. Well, you never know. Know what I mean? You never know. Okay, let's get our levels updated. We did hit 21, but like just barely. That's kind of actually insane how much of a grind it feels like it is now. And I know that it's like, it's just different but the same, but holy fuck, that's actually kind of wild. No, I don't want to turn on caps lock. Thank you. 18. I don't know what we started at today, but I feel like that's progress, and I am so tired. And I need food, or I'm probably gonna punch somebody directly in betwixt the eyes. So I'm gonna go do that. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for a wonderful weekend. It's been really fun. Sorry that I'm like super low energy and just like grumpy and grouchy, but thank you guys for hanging out anyway. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid? But yeah, lots of new people as well. So thank you guys for following, just hanging out, vibing. Honestly, it means the world. I can't tell you guys how much I appreciate you for that. And just being around in general. Spending any part of your day with me, like, yeah, it means the most. So thank you for that.
Coffee.
Whoa. Coffee. That's so magical.
Coffee.
Whoa. Beautiful. I don't know who did that because it didn't tell me. Did it tell me? Oh, it did. Kurt, thank you for the 150 bits. I know that damn brig really fucked me up like early on in the day. They genuinely did. That like broke my brain super early on. Who are we gonna raid? Who's playing right now? Ooh. I know where we're going. I think he's probably gonna be playing for a little bit while longer. I'm gonna raid Virax. Super cracked. Great guy. Love Virax. So I'm gonna send you guys there, but again, thank you guys for hanging out. Like I don't know, it's been such a good weekend, and I know that I've been doing like super short streams, so I'm hoping next week, since I've like gotten a little bit of myself under control, that maybe we can do some longer ones next week. If you don't mind, we can just be here for a really long time. So maybe we can do that, and probably what is the game? My brain. Nightingale. Hopefully we can play Nightingale next week as well. So that's gonna be fun. But mostly Nightmare Mode. Or no. No, next weekend is Community Day. Never mind. We'll figure it out. We'll wing it. It's fine. But yeah, anyway, thank you guys for everything. I love you guys very much. Go hang out with V. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy your Sunday. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. Okay, love you. Bye.